Talking stream. Okay, I'll play this game. I don't know. People talk about Resident Evil for some reason. You know, I have to talk to you again. What was I doing? Things. I was doing things. Oh, well, I actually don't know if I want to talk to him yet. I remember. I need a bull to see if they get infected or something. Yapping stream. Grace has ribbons. Wait, does Grace have ribbons on all difficulties? Did he just say Grace has ribbons? Like it could be, like that kind of like I think she might really be the main character, and Leon's roles probably are less, but like significant but less, like 30% or something. Only classic. He said Grace. That kind of implies that her role is bigger, or at least her role is less linear. Like if ribbons don't make sense for both of them, that means his role is definitely more linear. Leg. Both standards have ribbons, or just standard classic? Well, ribbons don't make sense if the game is linear, or shorter, or you know, it depends. But like, if his segments are shorter and more linear, then ribbons don't make sense for him. But we don't know that he doesn't have them or not. He said Grace will give ribbon? Gave a ribbon? No, Grace has... He said Grace has the ribbons. Wait, what? Average terrified FBI agents. Is that how it works? Well, if he said Grace has ribbons, that implies Leon doesn't have ribbons. Otherwise, he would just say ribbons are in the game. Like, if he specifically said Grace has ribbons. I don't know. Well, I mean, she's obviously going to have other guns. It's kind of like Barry's Magnum, then. Or yeah, Barry, they gave you the Magnum right away in Rev 2, but they didn't really give you much ammo. Green Serpent. Vlad sits in the Twyron Den. What the? Anna Angel. Circulated. Nasty room circulated about this highly unpleasant woman. Either she killed someone or she stole some children. Oh. I only heard it all in passing, though. Nazis refuge for dozens of people who wish to disappear.
The feeling of dried soil under my fingernails.
What do you want? Don't touch me. I said, don't touch me. I just want to talk. Keep your keep your hands where I can see them. Rumor about children have gone missing in the hindcourt. Perhaps you have heard about it. Who are you anyway? A journalist or something? Danielle Dancott, Bachelor of Medicine. Pleased to meet you. Step away from me, will you? Bachelor of Medicine, barging into a pub like that and immediately pestering me. Do you at least have any candy on you? Or should I be worried? Candy? Kids were out playing and now they disappeared. Their neighbors are worried. What's that to do with me? Am I chief of child supervision now? Do you know Katerina Saburova? So she's the one who told you that story. There's no yarn she won't spin for a dose of morphine. But by all means, keep listening to that bitch anyway. You'd think a doctor of all people would know how an addict's mind works. I do know, but I'm trying to figure out if she has any motive to slander or frame you. Bullshit did she feed you about me? Maybe that I eat children and make lampshades out of their skulls? Maybe. Generally, yes. Wait, so you came to me and just blurted all this out? Why? It's the principle that the best way to make sense of something is to simply ask someone who knows. What if the person who knows tells you to stick your stupid principle where the sun don't shine? We have to, either you tell me the truth and I leave you alone, or go to Saburov, ask him to detain you, and you tell me the truth in a prison cell. This is my only option. Her clothes are just red. It's like a... yeah, I don't know. Priorities. Yeah, she's in the original. At the stint with the traveling circus, I was a gymnast and a barker. There were children who performed with us, yes, and maybe some of them started off in the audience, and maybe some of them never went home afterwards, but it did happen. It was a long time ago. Suppose a lumberjack hangs up his axe one day, and then years later a tree falls in the forest. Surely you wouldn't say that it fell because the lumberjack was swinging his axe around in the past, would you? Huh? You were seen in the playground hindquarters talking to missing children. It's the last time anyone saw them. No, I wasn't talking to them. I was yelling at them. All their noise was giving me a hellish headache, so I told them to go play somewhere else. Besides, I couldn't have kidnapped them if I wanted to. Have you seen those nasty little urchins? I wouldn't touch one of with a tightrope walker pole. Oh, she's afraid of contact. Whatever that phobia. Yes, Lily, did you send him toward a specific place? Yeah, I told him to go to hell. Oh. Feel free to look for them there. I thought they would got the point and left, but I woke up this morning to the sound of creaking swing and children laughing again. Here I am, because at least no kids running around inside the pub. You saw the children this morning? I heard them, like I said. I couldn't bear listening to that awful swing creak again. So I said screw it and came here. The only place in town the little rats can't scurry to. They all get away with anything they want at this point. Even their own parents walk on eggshells around. Well, the kids have all the weapons and the drugs. Or all the bullets and the drugs. Quartz lamps to distant... Why? I don't know why I put that decree, but... Cool. Disinfect. Quartz lamps.
Simon has picked you to perform a burdensome task.
All the world is at stake, all the men and women merely players. Enter the Inquisitor. Inquisitor? I'm not afraid of her. I don't want you to think I am. I'm not afraid of her. So that's one thing. And two, I'm not afraid of her at all. I think he's afraid of her. What I'm saying is fear has nothing to do with it. She's not coming as an Inquisitor, but as a sister. She's not coming to see them, coming to see us. And here we have a conflict of interest. If the Inquisitor was even any use in the first place. Who is her? Tomorrow, Aglaia Lilac. Inquisitor is coming to town. Who is she? Inquisitor trained to solve unsolvable problems. The almighty powers that be sent them wherever the situation calls for a non-linear solution. Unsolvable problems are seldom solved without bloodshed. No stone unturned. Whatever we've nurtured shall uproot. Whatever we've grown shall drown. Whatever we've hidden, drag out into the light. Had it been a different Inquisitor, I would have said they were coming to solve the plague, find a formula of salvation. Task at which both you and we have failed. But that's not the reason Aglaia Lilac is coming. Now, what is it? To destroy Simon and Nina's work. Look, this whole town is Simon's work. It's exactly my point. What can a single Inquisitor do against it? Aglaia Lilac is Nina's sister. Maria believes Aglaia is driven by envy, by her all-or-nothing approach, but with a rational twist. Nina was life itself, in all its vicious glory. So much life inside her that none left for Aglaia. She's a walking formula, and formulas don't like it when rules are broken. Damn it, NG formulas. You can't build a new world by relying on intuition alone. We should combine calculations and scholarship with visionary, daring ideas. Polyhedron never would have floated in the sky if we hadn't doubted the force of gravity. Fanatic is based on the same ideals. I doubt death's inevitability, but I still take microbiology seriously. The Goliath can't stand the very concept. Does she envy Nina? I don't think so. I think she despises anyone who dares challenge their own doom. Doom? She'll arrive tomorrow, and she'll do everything in her power to screw up both our lives. Well, let's have a drink. Sure. Sure, I guess. I need more time. Time keeps doing time things. Let's go up there first. We can make more time though. Or something. It doesn't seem... There's not that many infected areas. Does that mean I'm doing good, or is that just how it always is? Who knows? I don't know if you actually manipulate the number of infected areas by your choices or not.
I don't have enough hands.
Oh, really?
So sad without my caring poke.
You kicked out too? Where are the others? What others? I'm here alone. Sticky Shrew and the other girl. Can't remember her name. Jaybird. I don't play with them. Sticky kicked me out of the hideout. He said I was peeking, but I wasn't. Want me to speak to him? Tell me where Sticky is, and I'll go there and right away and tell him you weren't peeking. Kill everyone. If I killed a whole... yeah. Killing the whole town would solve the epidemic problem. You guys agreed? I can't tell you. Bear said a hideout everyone knows about isn't a hideout anymore. But I'm not everyone. What are you hiding from? From trouble, from sickness, from bad people. That's why you can't go there. Neither trouble nor sickness nor a bad person. Why can't I go? I don't know what you are. You might be bad. Maybe maybe you're a, what do you call it? A bokoldoi. Walking around wearing grown-up skin like a coat. How would I know? Is there a way to check? Tell me a story, a fairy story. Bear says good people tell good stories, and bokoldoi doesn't know any stories because it's got no heart. Fine. Fairy story. 3 days ago, you listened to a hazelnut. Started telling a story and never finished it. That wasn't fair. Bear says stopping... No, wait. The hazelnut was empty. I didn't start telling a story. Work here to make money. All the money I have has been trading hazelnuts for drugs. Bear says stopping a story halfway through is a dastardly thing to do. Only bokoldoi would do that. A good person always tells a story all the way through. I thought the hazelnut... Lilith and Quirky, wasn't it? Yes. I want to know what happened to Lilith and Quirky. Tell me, or, Let's go. Lilith, you said once upon a time. Oh god. An old step, there was a sister and brother, Lilith and Quirky. They had two friends whose names were Wayward and Zippy? Yes, exactly. Thank you, little girl. Well, one day the shaman named Bavar came to town. People gathered in town square, and the shaman Bavar showed them underpants. Quite an imagination you have. No, Bavar showed them his magical moving tattoos. Black skulls clacked their teeth on his chest. Snakes slithered on his shoulders, his neck, and all around his head. Black balls grazed on his hairy back. But that wasn't all. As Quirky looked closer at a tattoo on the shaman's chest, he saw that it was... I don't know. Quirky? Quirky's parents? Quirky's a girl? I don't know. Yes, sorry. Quirky saw tattoos on the shaman's chest that weren't skulls, but faces of her missing mom and dad. Well, that night, like any other night, Lilith and Quirky were sleeping in their hideout. A quiet sound woke Lilith up. She looked over at Quirky, and even though it was dark, she could see tattooed black snakes crawling on her sister's neck. Frightened, Lilith took some water to wash the snakes off, but melted in the water like a lump of sugar. Well, now we're murky. Most of the time we're the Bachelor, but sometimes you switch perspectives in conversations. So now we're the little kid. The tattoos wouldn't come off, and one of them crept over onto her palm. Then Quirky hit her sister and disappeared into the water as though she'd been dissolved in it. Lilith didn't know who to turn to. The town only had one doctor, an incredibly handsome fellow named Snarkovsky. The very one. There's a lot to say about him, but the most important thing you should know is that he's a good person and definitely not Bach Holdoy. And this dashing doctor examined the magical tattoo on Lilith's palm, shook his head gloomily, and clicked his tongue like this, which usually didn't bode well. What's the deal with their mom and dad? The doctor told her that the images of mom and dad that Quirky had seen on the shaman's chest had been bait. The shaman Bavai had infected Quirky with a terrible sickness, a sickness of remembering and missing your loved ones. He'd done that to lure Quirky out of the hideout and snatch him, but now Quirky was walking through the steppe right into Bavai's giant shaggy bear paws. So Lilith had to chop off her own arm. Challenged to summon to an honorable short fight. No, that's like something from a different story. Our shaman was actually Bach Holdoy, so fighting him with a sword would be completely useless. In order to find Quirky, Lilith let the tattoos cover her whole body, and that hurt a lot. So, to make the tattoos grow faster, the doctor gave her a bottle of ink. Not bad. Yes, Lilith drank the ink, and moving tattoos covered her entire body. A map of the steppe appeared on her stomach, and Lilith set off on a journey to find Quirky. She walked through the steppe for 2,025 years. That's a bit much, but if that's how you like it, all right. Yes, she walked through the steppe for 2,025 years, until all of a sudden tattooed footprints began to appear on her skin. Tattoos seemed to run around her body. They're footprints of bears. Bear tracks appeared on the ground as well, and all of a sudden a whole pack of ferocious animals surrounded Lilith. They were about to tear Lilith apart when she killed them all. They realized they were nice bears. They weren't angry at her. Okay, that's one way it could go. It was not Bavai, not Lilith, that the bears were angry at. The shaman was terrorizing all animals, so Lilith offered them money to band together. Money. Exactly. They banded together to take on Bavai. His lair happened to be close by, and when they were When inside, they saw Quirky. Exactly. The shaman made Quirky his servant. There the boy was sitting on the ground trying to make a clock out of a pair of cogwheels. And the shaman was feeding on his misery. And only Lilith could defeat the shaman, but she's got a gun. Right, I don't think you're listening to me. She didn't have any weapons other than the sharp mind, of course. Boring, why can't she have a gun? There's no pleasing you, is there? Alright, if you want a gun, then a gun it is. She drew her revolver, fired from the hip, and pulled 200 bullets in... put 200 bullets in the shaman's chest, never missing once. That's the coolest story in the world. I like Lilith. I want to be like her. I need a gun. You convinced I'm not a book holder? Will you tell me where the hideout is? I will, mister. What a wonderful story. I gotta tell it to Sticky right away. Give her the gun. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it will actually do that. I mean, I could have picked that. Then he'll let me play with everyone again. Our hideout is in the factory. The factory looks like a turtle on a map. And our hideout is below the left flip. Factory? The best story. 200 bullets. AK-47 when you were 7? Softer. We should... Yeah, more children should probably have guns. Wait, what? Where's the hideout? Oh, the turtle with the flippers. Turtle.
In any case, it's nice to be home.
Oh yeah, 2,000 years of walking was in that story too. How did you know where we'd be? No one ever comes back here. Yeah, have you heard of a story of a rat catcher in Hamlin? Who's that? You. So you don't trust me. Reputation. I did what I had to, like I always do. The children needed saving, so I saved them. Why am I being so hostile? I thought I was just being silly with that one thing I said. Thought it was keep on like this, you'll be public enemy number 1. That's why I want you on my side. When the time comes, you can support me. You know I haven't kidnapped the children. Fine, I promise. Thanks, physician. They're still looking for the children, though. If I were you, I'd tell the town they're fine, and you haven't kidnapped them after all. You have a point there. So go visit the Sabarovs in the Rod. Tell them I haven't eaten you.
Yup.
Yup. Solved. But my mania. I need drugs, guys.
More at ease. More clear.
Or the mania drains all my health. Did I? Yeah, I examined everyone. How? Well, the children were all right there, but I mean, they could still have been kidnapped. I don't, you know, who knows? No one's touching the children live here. What are these noises? This doesn't look safe. A boat?
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
What are you looking for in here?
Film hype.
You thanks for 10 months. Thanks so much. What's up? Hello? Jakob. Jakob, neighbor. For the 47th time, go away. Leave me alone.
You think you're cool-headed, but you're just cooling.
Tell him to come out. Tell him to open the door. Who to come out? There's no one else in the house, and if there is, they're reluctant to show themselves. That's because they don't trust you. There's a special approach for every creature. But your direct is train service. He's hiding behind the door. I can hear him suffer. What are you both talking about? I live in this house. It's just me. No one else. I had a housemate, but he died from the plague 3 days ago. As you asked me to take a look at him, you found me in the hospital and told me Jakob recovered. Drive me crazy. I never asked for no such favors. I did not go nowhere, and I have no idea who you are. Get out of my house. Huh? Explain these sounds. Where do they come from? Go away, doctor. Leave before it's too late. Everything in here is fake. Do you crave more illusions? Go see Shabnak. She misses you. Poor girl. Right now, you're getting in my way. Man is right. What's going on here? Man went to the Blackwood. Man came back. This is bad. That wood is the root of another world. I alone can heal, but the Blackwood claims men and gobbles up their souls. Together with the plague, pulls them inside its maw. We must uproot it. That's why I came. I am a changeling. I can deal with shoots of a different world. You cannot. Nothing here for you to do, Doctor. Bomb, I can do what you will, I guess. Good luck and stuff. Why'd I just hear a door open? Did I just hear a door open? I swear. I hear the door open. Oh well. Oh well. They'll be fine. What am I doing here? Something about a graveyard. Simon was buried. Is that true? Do you know? Why books on a grave? Paganism? What are we looking for here? This is more than just a grave. It is. Grave digging. We don't need to ask anyone. Who cares?
Nothing dies down here. $0.06. Well, I get it, of course. I will get it. Hello? Game? Well, this is bad. Probably. It's probably not good. It's not gonna help. There's no frame rate limiter. I can do it some other way if I think I need to, but... I mean, the frame rate... I don't think that's it, but...
I could look at the other ones first. I don't think this is a problem, though. I don't think you have to look at the other ones first. Well, obviously not. It shouldn't be just breaking. Something's going wrong. I haven't had the game crash, really. Like, what the? It just took a while. Jesus. That was weird. Doesn't look like a body.
Souls of a feather flock together.
That took a while. Enough, stop. That's enough. Stop tormenting the earth. Stop disturbing that. I hear weeping underground, howling and begging you to leave. Stop making the dead don't ask for anything. They're silent. Why are you lying? Not to me, but to yourself. Why do you torment the dead? Well, I can't tell you. I can tell you. I was told that on the day Simon died, a body was buried here by people working for the Canes. I was trying to find out whose body was that. Remember, they said it was just a vagrant, froze to death on the street, fell asleep, and never woke up. It's just an vagrant. Why bury him in secret under the cover of darkness? No one buried him in secret. What are you talking about? When a person has no home, they have no grand funeral either. That is all. Rumors it could have been Simon's body. I'm certain it wasn't. But still, the coincidence is strange. Why would the Canes want this? Spoke to one of Maria's friends, didn't you? One of them came here, tried to touch the grave, and couldn't even tell the fresh ones from the old ones. I told her to leave. Maria's friends don't respect death. They think small people and great people die differently. You're working with them, aren't you? I don't think she's doing a cover-up here. I know the witness mistake. Simon could not have been buried in the grave. I was interested in who it actually was. You get what you wanted? The dead are tired of you. Go now, quickly, so I can calm them. Wash the graves with Tyron. Yeah. Why? What? Wake up. Wake up. Jeez. You gotta stop being bipolar. I know what we need. We need... Yeah. We'll be fine, I think. I almost apathied to death. The apathy. Will the fire help me? I don't think this one will. Fine. We'll just take some strychnine.
That's it.
Now we're better.
No more outbursts.
What even is strychnine? I don't really know. What are you doing here? Go away. I think there's an adult shepherd here before. Are you his son? I'm his Kordokai Kupun. He took me out of the goodness of his heart, and my mother too. I was supposed to hurrah from him, and now I must hurrah from the step. And did he die? Taco grabbed him by the throat and dragged him into the ground. Now I take his place, and now I am him. Tell me what exactly he's sick with, the sand pest? That's what he said. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, or I'd be sick too. Could refute all my assumptions about resistance. Then again, your stepfather been herding bulls his life, or did he start recently? No, he was around Darkhan, made beautiful things. Then he ruined his hand. His fingers didn't obey like they used to. That's when he became a shepherd. He's been a shepherd for fewer winters than I've been alive. He didn't have time to take on bull immunity if such a thing exists. What did all this been? Why are you talking to yourself? I really need a bull. Would be useful. Would you be willing to sell or trade one for something useful? How many bulls left now, Emshin? Takel eats people, and people eat bulls. The kin don't know who'll get eaten faster. Selling is forbidden. Can you tell me how else I could get a bull? Everyone's looking, everyone wants to one, and now there are mangas out there. The Japanese comics? A beast. Oh, a beast. It roars, where the townsfolk bury their iron wagons. The mangas dragged off 3 bulls in one night. How many will it take tomorrow? We don't have enough bulls. I already heard about the beast in the shrink area. People in town are afraid of it too. But it howls so loud, it makes your heart leap to your mouth, and the dead wagon's grown back. You know where they are? You have to go along the iron road. Do you have Boo, a Spitfire from town? The ones, like the ones Bandit make go bang? You should go there and go make a bang at the mangas. It's scary, sleeping with the bulls out there. I'll check it out. I guess he's talking about a gun. Why can't we just walk this way? Why do we gotta go that way? Oh well. Oh well. Why is there a mirror up there? I mean, I guess the mirrors have just been in random places. You still sweeping the grass for some reason? Should I run? I have a revolver, and it's stronger than any local evil, beast or human. Oh my, yeah, the gun is stronger than any evil. True. Where are they? Or where is... Hello? Wow, I hear something.
Drilling my temples.
What made me do that? Why did I say that? I walked by something. Oh, the fires.
Misophonia, Denkovsky.
Is that a monster? Is that Smeagol? Who are we hearing? Just a kid. Rar. Are you the one howling right now? I've never have thought a child could make something sound so kind of sound impressive. Go away. Go away, human. I can't. Step wolf. What can't you do? You're trembling all over. Are you unwell, wounded? Has a beast attacked you? They stolen my face. Stolen it. What are you talking about? I'm looking at your face. It's there. The mask, the dog mask, was my face. Without it, I can't contain my beastly nature. Beastly. You're one of the polyhedron kids, the dog heads. No, I'm not one of them anymore. Now without a face, have they banished you? Left my own. Can't do without a face. Without a face, the beast will jump out, will pounce. In a few days, in the cold without food, that's not good for you. You need to go home. The face, I need a face. It will contain the beast. Without a face, I need to hide. Go far from people. You're having a nervous breakdown. Some of my colleagues believe children don't get those. I'll leave without a mask. Don't they have spares? Stolen them. Stolen our faces. No spare faces in the tower. Who's stolen your faces? The cat lovers. What the... Renegades who don't believe in beastly nature. Their chieftain has declared war on us. They've stolen our faces. Stolen and hidden them. I'll look for a face. New face or something, I guess. Cats? Need more time.
You're too high strung.
Too high strung, guys. Alright, now we'll go talk to them, I guess. We are confused, suicidal, bipolar, time-traveling doctor. It's just like Doctor Who, really, if you think about it. It's just the episode everyone missed. Doctor Who goes to hell or something.
No time for rattling.
Took this Gambit mage.
We can hold our own. Let
Oh,
them
yeah.
try.
Officer does not move that way. The officer moves where it damn well pleases. He's giving the one giving orders, ain't he? They are completely off the leash, stealing masks from the polyhedron. Or is there some sort of made-up chest? I'm unfamiliar with the officer. Use your eyes, Duck. Who do you think the guy on the horse is? A circus clown? Only officers can afford horses in a war. I'm gonna move him here to cover my profit. What is a profit? Is that what you call the rook? No rookies here, only hardened veterans. The prophet is mighty useful piece. He sits tight, can move a square, but he sees the enemy's moves before they happen. Your urchin stole masks from the polyhedron. Have you know? What is he talking about, chieftain? Did you really raid the polyhedron? I wouldn't know. Would I? Doc here thinks mine are the same as yours. You tell him, Khan. I don't care about for no disciplined garbage. My stolen halves are free people. Do what they want. Telling me you never heard about the stolen masks? I mean, I heard them boasting about a good haul. I told them I was impressed, but I didn't go through the loot. That's what you mean. I check every nut and bolt in their pockets. Thought you had a chain of command. If you got robbed, Doc, go bother the thieves. Don't you see I'm in the middle of something? I have a profit to save. I'll tell you one thing, though. What you're looking for isn't here. The castle is for big, important stuff. Ain't no place for your petty garbage. There must be a stash somewhere. Where exactly is that somewhere? It said on the streets. My guys make new stashes every day. Who keeps track? Hey, Casper, I saw you, you weasel. My camel was on that square trying to swipe it while the doc's distracting me. The hell was that? So I'm not going to get a mask to the girl hanging out that's going to starve and die out there? Oh well. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. Guess we go back to him. We have to get the bolt from him.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Yeah. Cows.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Crazy.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
I'm starting to get the feeling that our character has no idea what's actually happening.
Might makes right.
Might makes right. I don't know. I need a bowl. Oh, you think it's that simple? You come here, ask for a bowl, and I just open the gates? Avatar paralyzed. Hunger is looming over town. People are stealing every last scrap of meat or offal they can find. And you want a whole bowl? What do you comment? Stop paying. A bowl can't be too expensive. Bowl costs what its owner asks for it. No more, no less. That's free market for you, bachelor. They say due to the state of emergency, an inquisitor is being dispatched here. Are you prepared to answer to him for obstructing plague research? He said might makes right. I'm not obstructing research. I'm refusing to help when it's my own refusing to help when it's to my own detriment. You're quite a bold schemer. Don't try to scare me with the Inquisitor. Back to me when you make an offer. Damn you.
No. I won't believe in a killer made of clay.
The bowl will be delivered in perfect condition soon. Don't worry. Go over, Mrs. I'll arrange everything. Damn it, paid. Whatever I paid. $50 fuel and equipment. I don't know how much that's going to matter. Or if you even need to do this or not. I assume you probably should do this, though.
I'd rather not hear this.
What's happening? Bull. What's that sold? Where's the cow? Oh, it's in here.
Could be this, could be that, could be some or other.
You out of your minds? What did you shove an animal inside the doctor's house for? It's already trying to eat the wallpaper. A boost told us to bring a bowl to Stillwater. Why worry so? We got orders. Well, because he does have a sense of humor, peculiar as it may be. The bull breathed out coming in, but now it breathed in like a bellow. There's no way you can move him now. Trust me. Been pushing bulls through gates my whole life. Oh. Bull likes it in here. He's not leaving. Yell at him and lash him all you want. Better not lash him. The bull chooses where it wants to be. No one can command it, not even Boos. It's so absurd, I'm not mad at you. Apologies, it's my fault. I looked away for a moment and they pushed it through the door. I have no idea what to do now. I'm not mad. You did great. What? Thank you, Doctor. I almost forgot. I brought the shot, the plague sample for administering to the test subject. Oh. Analyze. Nothing. What am I doing now? Am I good there? Minister? Ow.
They say it's not pox and not cholera, so it can't be that bad, can it?
Oh, sure. Yeah, those are the only two bad diseases. You like it? I was worried I'd have to explain the bull in the room. He's wonderful. Wonders do not require explanation. A long time ago, I dreamed of becoming an herb bride and dancing for all of us. Before the languishing eyes of bulls, and this never materialized, but the bull will watch me with languor here. Clever people like to get caught in their quest for the unusual. I believe you could see beauty and intrigue in the ordinary. Oh, okay. Sometimes you say nice things and I feel like a dandelion blooms on my chest. In my chest. The next thing I'm going to say is not nice. I infected the bull with the plague. You'd be safer in a different house. I don't want you to contract the illness. Do not concern yourself with this. Not a single person has fallen ill in the Stillwater. They would have been too easy. That would have been too easy. It's not your body that this house challenges. Wait. It just occurred to me. What if the Stillwater protects the bull too and your experiment fails? How many people have lived here? Especially when the deadly plague outside. Not all that many, but I'm not leaving. I was given responsibility for the Stillwater. You're almost family to me, but still a guest. A guest cannot force their host to leave. Not force you, I'm just worried. Orderlies visit all the time. If you wish, they could do my blood work. Blood work shows contagion. I'll have to invent a cure for the plague that very instant. Don't rush it, that's all. See what happens to the bull. There's plenty of space. Good for the bull and your worries. Actually, it simplifies matters. You don't have to run. And you have all more reason to stay in the Stillwater. I need more reasons. My mania, though. Today looks pretty done. Why am I going crazy? A lot of bills on this day. Many drugs. What? How? I remember... He has all those things. Maybe it could be this one. There's always one. Well, not always. Well. Exhausted. Well, this one has weakness. I guess that'd be exhaustion. So, most likely next one. Damn it. Decrease. What do I have now? Disinfection. It's 80 contagion. I guess we just have to keep contagion below this red line. Huh? All the way to the end. And try to keep certain people alive. Social distance. Boat burial. No one seems to mind that one. Takes patrol. Movies. Guess I'll redo this day again. Just to figure this stupid thing out. Burdock. So, fever, severe dystrophy, red eyes. We know he has all those, and this is not it. I don't get it. Like, okay. Use the time again. A burdock. This guy? Wrong. Why? I put the healing medicine back in my... It's still gone. I guess it only can put 12 items. So that's why you just lose... So you just lose what's ever at the bottom of the inventory? Maybe that's the problem. That seems a little silly, though. What are the 3 I need to make a heal? Morphine, water, and strychnine. Okay. But I don't think he has that. No. We'll be fine. Go trading.
Tired of this noise.
I don't know how that's wrong. How am I wrong about the diagnosis? I know it was a couple days ago, but I was sure it was right. It looks right. What's this? Tyrant. Oh. What do you want? There's a human enemy incoming. Weapons at the ready. Aim for the eyes. Aim for the eyes, I said. I come in peace. You know how grown-ups are. The world is built on blooms and blood and bones. Don't drag us into it. We'll fight back. Oh yeah, there's a girl at the train graveyard. Her mask was stolen. She's in a bad way. Do you have any spare dog heads in your tower? Or some fabric to make a new one? No way, mister. If her mask was stolen, she has to get a new one on her own. This isn't a sewing shop. A mask is an honor and a symbol. You sure live in a harsh world. How is it any different from grown-ups again? We do feel sorry for her, but pity has no place on the battlefield. Losing your mask is like losing your regiment banner to disgrace. I never seen your leader Khan wear a mask. Where's Khan now? That's right, he's gone. Lost your humanity. What the hell? I can talk to this one again. I was able to talk to both of them separately, but it didn't really do anything. Finding a mask doesn't seem to be here. Unless there's something I can do. Might be something else I can do. Oh, there was the other thing where... Maybe it has to do with Khan being locked up over there. Or whatever the kids are doing. I don't know. The kids in this game are weird. I don't think they're all right. The Vegnado. This bastard. We figured Parkface isn't contagious. So we'll just do everything again. Unhealthy power, thinness. Bandit. Malnutrition. Bruises. Wander.
What's up, bro?
Bardock has all the symptoms of one thing, and he's not that thing. Coughing. Shaking like a leaf, red eyes. This was the other one. Red eyes. Weakness. Guess there's this. I don't think that's it. See. I have questions. Wait, what? Bandit. He's got a cough. off. Shaking like a leaf. You could have like a patient dies in 2 or 3 days. Why are you so pale?
Now I've done it.
Watch your mouth, quack duck. So you have to like click on them to like be able to ask about them, but then you have to decide if it's relevant. Eyes red. Could be inflammation, something. Have you been crying? Or maybe it's a symptom. Nothing wrong with my eyes, you're nitpicking. Where'd those bruises come from? Loss of coordination. It has been said he's been shaking. Or whatever. Loss of... I mean, it probably is going to be this. All of these, like these 5, if I click on them, I get one option, which is this. But apparently some of these, they're not relevant. Probably the bruises, for sure not relevant. I guess his eyes aren't super red. Assumption? Smoker. Dystrophy. Let's throw this in. Oh, this could fit under consumption, though. But then... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Your ribs are sticking out. Just trying to look at. Do you eat properly? Is Overblood worth getting? Like actually owning an actual copy? It's funny. I don't know if you collect things. I don't know. It's a short game that probably wouldn't be too much fun to play without streaming. But it is funny. I'm a doctor, damn it. Pockface. But we know Pockface... Guess we'll visit Pockface again. Why is this one difficult? Symptoms are all there to mislead you. It's all lies. I did this yesterday. And basically concluded that this guy's isn't part of the problem. Not contagious or whatever. Blood. Dark for padded walls. Protection from impacts. Perhaps he dreamed of pillow forts. Dogface afraid of hitting himself. Brittle bones, afraid of fractures? There's blood. There's blood on the sheets and bandages. Vulnerable skin? Yeah. It's not contagious. Yeah, got a disease. Certain you have epidermolysis. Or whatever. Man who you tried to rob, he was admitted to my hostel. He claims you did some witchcraft to him. Yeah. Contagious. Yeah, so basically you come here for no reason. I think Pathologic 1 is too hard for your brain. This one's probably the hardest for your brain. I mean, they added time travel. Because, of course, they did. Wait, what's this? Oh! I didn't get his house last time. That's what we were missing. The mysteries. It's all connected. Or something.
The town dribbles.
My brains... I need new brains after this game. Wait, he couldn't have lived here. I don't think.
I've heard of this love thing, all right. Never seen it, though.
The Stolen Halves like to hide their loot. What do you want with those kids? Feel like snatching an invisible cat? Everyone should snatch something, the mask from the Polyhedron kids. I figured you'd know where they keep trophies like that. You wouldn't last a day as a criminal, Denkovsky. Even kids are smarter than you. Who in their right mind would set up a stash and never change the spot? You always move around so no one catches on. I don't have that many trackers to go sniffing around out kids' hideouts. Have any of those masks? I just need one. That's fine. Fine. How do you do? Where do you get that? The idea? Who do you think I am? My own enemy? To get those kids' bad side by peddling their stuff? Why is this guy's music so quiet? It's like there is a... Some of the tracks are... This happened in Pathologic too. A lot of the tracks were really quiet. Or just unnoticeable. Or in the first Pathologic, the music's all pretty good. Well, this wasn't his house. But I went here anyway. Is this his house? They're drug addicts. They smoke at the table. They eat nothing but canned food. Bandit Tea Party? Self-medication. Smoke. No, he's probably got consumption. Lung diseases. Cough remedy. Yep, so he probably got the severe cough. If I like enter all of these, yeah, this bruises is probably just from being a bandit. Dirty, drinking from dirty cups, smoking pipe, or rinsing eyes with contaminated water. Fever, muscle weakness, burning heart. Cough remedies everywhere. Everyone's coughing. Why can't I break this mirror? I guess. Water's been sitting for over a week. Couldn't even wash here. One washstand for everyone. Yeah, they're screwed. Number of respiratories. Burdock's chief. You lost the antiques from the other warehouse. Burdock lives here, doesn't he? Who's asked? Dr. Daniel Donkowski. Burdock's my patient. You can't leave Origin. No, and if you combat in the other ones, just, there isn't much combat in this one, but in the other ones, combat was kind of nice because looting hobos was pretty profitable, and you needed to deal with food shortages and stuff to survive. This one, you don't deal with that. You deal with other things. A tough customer. Burdock tried to rob the local shopkeeper. Tough customer. He's just a petty punk. All talk, no action. That robbery made him completely useless. He made him useless. I mean, he's only good for jerking off and shits his pants at the first sign of trouble. What? Could have... Puckface gave him such a scare that he outright stopped eating. It's been days now, and all he does is drink water and shake. Useless schmuck. Lost his appetite, that's strange. He's always been like that, bolting at the first sign of trouble. He might look tough, but when something spooks him, he turns pale as precious winter snow and spends a week jumping out his own shit. Oh, this is how he eliminates certain... conditions, I guess. Like the pale not eating. This par from the course from your perspective. Yeah. When Pockface sold him that lie about witchcraft, Burdock stopped sleeping altogether. He's so scared of the curse. He just lies there and whimpers. Burdock only told me half the truth. You say he couldn't sleep and was crying? Some stupid broad. All my boys make fun of him now. They call him Miss Bird. And paw at him as a joke. At one point, he couldn't take it anymore and snapped at me. Tried to start a fight. Well, I helped him cool off real quick. He spent the whole evening licking his wounds. And that's the bruises. You hurt him bad? I thrashed him so good he'll remember it for the rest of his life. You don't throw tantrums in front of your own chief. Mugs with some kind of mugs. Aren't useless. You're right. The lads have been hacking and rasping like they work in the mines, but everyone sees still fit for duty other than Burdock. The brew helps. Don't go blabbing to anyone that we have our own infirmary here. Wouldn't want folks circling vultures. Try the Mars. My boys can take on anyone, cough or no cough. It's all coming together. I mean, yeah. Oops. Drug addict smokers. Crowded. I like this one, probably. They give you all these symptoms and you pick it, but then that guy, like, negates, like, half the symptoms. You have to investigate, guys. It's all connected. Ugh!
I could use some quiet.
Why'd I go this way? The murder hobos are here. Hey, boss.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Well, I met with Hawkface. you're dead. I think. Probably dead. If there's anything else to check for today. I'm pretty sure I took out the stalker monster too on one of my rounds through this day. Oh yeah, but how am I... Yeah, how do I find... their stash? We should look for their stash. I don't know who to go to, though. I have no clues.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Gunshot. Strychnine, I have. Do I have? Do I have this? I don't think so. Do now. I did not see the dining. I didn't really look. I didn't really watch it, to be honest. Like, I saw some small pieces. Like, I know there's ribbons. At least for Grace, but... I didn't see the dining room, which is, you know, pretty important, I guess.
In every shard, a new me.
New me. Remember this being an important house in the second game. Doesn't mean it is in this one, though. How do I find these kids' stashes? Was it the best dining room ever? More dining room than the original dining room? That big dining room. What me doing? This game, I think, like feels like it might be like twice as long as Pathologic 2 now. I'm starting to think. In a way, I don't know. Depends if some of the days go faster. Because you end up having to... I mean, I could go faster, probably. And probably miss things and get things wrong and get a potato ending. Huh. Loot. Maybe... we need to go back and get the doghead people leader out of that cage. On. I don't know how.
I don't want to hear this.
We're not crazy.
As if things are animated.
What are you looking at? What are you doing? Why are there a bunch of kids back here? Where are they going? That's not a kid. Put the riding by the town hall. I guess it makes sense. This is probably would be the... It seems like this should have be the most guarded area. 6.
Forgot that there's so much more.
Hey, don't do it. They're just all right in here, though. Everyone's rioting, but they won't take over the town hall. That many baddies. What do you have? It's got a package. What's in it? 7. Whatever these are. Drugs.
Vibrant.
Разговор.
Everything's so vibrant.
Только
No.
не убивай.
Divide. Or whatever you said. They're all the same place. They're all the same story. Just different ways. Well, Pathologic 1's supposed to have all 3 characters' story, but which it does. But they kind of play similar. 2 has one guy's story. 2 was originally supposed to eventually get all the stories. I'm not sure why. There's some reason they had to separate them. I don't know. I think it's a publisher thing. But now, in 2 and 3, the characters play completely different. Instead of mostly the same. Because of the economy, they canceled expansions for 2. But I mean, this basically would be 2's expansion. I mean, it basically is. But it's also been a while. So maybe they just decided to call it 3. I don't know. But I mean, it's the same city and a lot of the same assets and stuff. So, I mean, it basically is the expansion. Or one of them. Cow. Did I get it? An error? What? What did I... Dude, I have like... How? I guess I'll just pick consumption. It's gonna be...
Stupid man thing!
How? The no... Yeah, children don't clap when you kill somebody in this one. I screwed up. I didn't actually reset that one. Yeah, we're a time-traveling doctor now. It's serious business. Yeah, what if I do that? Okay, we'll do that. A lot of them have it. You know what? I'm gonna go with influenza because they all have it. Like they're all coughing in that place. I'm just gonna pick this and see if it works out. Two and three, like. I mean, they're all pathologic. Like, so 2 is the Haruspex and 3 is the Bachelor, but I don't know if those would be good names.
Damn them.
But I don't know. They should have called it Pathologic 2. Or maybe they should have called 2 Pathologic 1, 2, and then 2. I don't know. Why? Because we infected it to see if the infection works on aminals. I don't know. It's for research.
I think I'm seeing
What if I
double.
just end up folding?
Raid the polyhedron? Stolen masks? You refuse to do anything? Must be where? Where? Okay, well, I didn't fix that. The only other lead I managed to get was... I mean, I could talk to the kids by the tower also. My apathy.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Yeah, my head. It's gonna stand by the fire. I could talk
Neither
to him
above
about the
nor
kids.
below the ground can heaven or hell be found.
But he doesn't tell me anything useful. He doesn't seem to adjust the chart either. Let the chieftain reign in his own. I guess it's resolved, but I don't know if there's a better way. Okay, so I can just... Oh, wait, I need to wait till... Okay, we need to pass time. And see if we at least diagnosed whatever correct. You could just keep guessing what the diagnosis is and then just resetting the... I don't know. I mean, there is a sort of time limit because if there's an amount of times you can time travel. But if you're resetting the same day, it doesn't seem to change that bar as far as I can tell. So it seems like you can keep doing that. Switching days, though, costs. Correct. Influenza. How big is this game? It's 12 days. Whatever that means. Okay, day 6. Now we have Protocol 6. Slowers. Yeah, you want to keep getting all these, and then I guess... Basically, you're trying to get through day 12 with, out the town dying. So you gotta figure out enough stuff to keep the contagion from killing too many people. Boat burial. Clean orderlies. I don't think I need to. Fuel for mids. Door to door. Social distance. Just only social distancing. Zero deaths, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are dying. It doesn't really... I guess this doesn't say how many have died. See the past. Is all of it the past? I guess all of it is. See, moving costs you some of this. New day, day 7. Oh, hello. Where's she? Ereda. Oh, very monotonous, isn't it? Boring. You move on to a new day, and the inspector dumps more accusations on you. Tick-tock. It's always tick after tock, no variation, like a hand on a clock, the length of each step known in advance. Even before we talk about the 6 days Seraphima came here. The cuckoo has popped out of his clock to ask how much longer you have left to live. Cuckoo?
Cuckoo clocks.
Tell you that kind of thing. Your inspector has a dreadful mess in his papers, doesn't he? Constantly forgetting what happened on which day, accusing you of things that never happened in the first place. It's painful to watch.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clocks. Papers are no more than mess in my head. Come back from his smoke break soon and start questioning about the Inquisition. And the mess will get even bigger. Seventh-day Inquisitor arrived in town. Someone meant to cut through the tangled knot of intrigue and mistakes. That much is true. My point is, your prosecutor's work lacks finesse. He's burying you under false leads, so you'll drown in them and agree to any old nonsense. By correcting him, you're only sinking deeper. Try just nodding along. Whenever he says something stupid, he'll talk himself into a dead end. And that will be it. Actually doesn't know what unfolded on the 7th day, and you don't want me to tell him the truth? Just offering advice. Or do you plan to spend the rest of your life cooped up in here, walking in circles? Death doesn't exist. I'm more certain than ever, or whatever. If you're going to talk about the Inquisitor, focus on the grand scene of the town elite's trials. or on the well-deserved executions, or on the gallows, on the intellectual baits, in short, on the decisions, without any extraneous detail. Are you Inquisitor? No Inquisitor would stoop as so low as to take off their iron heart for no reason. And you, I'm sorry to say, currently fall into the no reason category. I'm no reason? That's me. Day 7. I know nothing of day 7.
Superstitions aren't real.
They're not real. Okay, I guess it's probably fine. Not real. You have anything new? Hio Sky... Do I have that? I don't know, but I don't have any trading materials yet. Strychnine crystals. I like how the kids are like drug dealers. This one's a chemist. Got bullets. Jabberjaw. They do Sims talk in the background. Oop. Oh. Sample.
I need sleep.
Count your buttons. What? Your buttons. There might be some missing from your coat. Children come by early this morning asking for something of yours. They had a preference for buttons. Before. They're making dolls. You, Brock, and Clara. The children already stole some of Brock, and Clara gave them a couple fishing hooks she wears. And now they've come for your buttons. To make eyes for your doll. And the second one, like, if you died too much, things would, like, start turning into dolls or something. I don't know if dying too much does something in this one. And the 3 of us. You surprised? Come on. We have 3 of everything here. Remember? 3 ruling families, 3 parts of town, 3 answers to the main question. Even children know that. That's the rule of 3. That's the video game rule. It's how many hits to kill bosses and stuff. We're not enemies. One of them somehow it's the plague. I'll only applaud. Ready to accept someone else's answer? You don't strike me as the type. While one little envoy begged me for your buttons, the other children were arguing about how to play properly. They decided the dolls should help each other first. Argue at the end. Everyone should help each other more, not just the dolls. We should all work together. Bring peace to the world. I want to tell you, I thought it was funny. I didn't give them the buttons, but they already have some anyway. From the very first day, when they ransacked your luggage. Soon they'll figure out and take the doll's eyes from there. Amalgams. Bull hasn't changed, but the sand plague is beginning to multiply in his blood. Observation must continue. Is it bad for us to have the sand plague cow in here? I don't know. It's probably fine. What could go wrong? I'm a doctor. I know what I'm doing. Book of Danil Dankovsky. We were told staying right here. You don't have to scream. Users arrived at town. You must be taken to him. It's personal orders. Why the hurry? Something happened? You blind plagues in town. Riots, anarchy. The Inquisitor comes specifically. Sort out your mess. Come on, move it. Got orders. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Banned to separate. Gun. Emissary of the powers that be. It stopped? Something not right here? They're not who they claim to be? Uh-oh. They showed no real proof of working for the Inquisitor. Bang. Bachelor Dankovsky. Early in the morning. Wait, in an empty street, Bachelor. Wait, hold on. Seems you've gotten a bit carried away. So you've been shot? But you are sitting right before... What the... Ow! The capital, present day. What the hell's going on?
Who's the murderer? Why, you.
No, you. Hold on. It seemed you got a bit carried away, esteemed Bachelor. According to your account, you were executed at the dawn of the 7th day. Am I speaking to a stand-in?
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
You're the one telling me all these tales. Are you the only one allowed to have fun here? Inquisitor's men put you against the wall or not? It's a bit crucial. You perked up when the Inquisitor was mentioned. You're afraid of them. Be so flippant, dear Bat. If the Inquisition is involved in the case, this may be your chance to prove you were merely a pawn in someone else's far more experienced hands. It's in your best interest to lay out this part as much detail as possible. I'm not a pawn. Inquisitors did come. They threatened me. By fate's will, I met another Inquisitor in the capital half a year ago. Who, ironically, we met at a chess tournament. What the... Hello? Seraphima. Came to Attica on her own, when we weren't yet published. She was also the first person to forbid me from submitting an article, ordering me to revise it. Believes in Attica. Not in the person of Bachelor Dankovsky. That's why she's dude.
Enough? No, not enough. Never enough.
Enough? I agree totally. Letting inquisitors behind the pulpit. Using the Institute for Propaganda instead of science. How could we end up here? How could we let this happen? I think I have the power to use the Inquisition demands to prevent Lilic from making her lecture. Death is easier to defeat the Inquisition. Is it the Spanish Inquisition? Heard the lecture Lilic gave 5 minutes in, and I knew all about her already. She hasn't come here to teach, she's come to recruit. Recruit medics to be inquisitors. Just have they run out of their own. Not looking for employees, she needs informers. People are consumables for the Inquisition. They call themselves the law, but a bunch of common hangmen is all they are. They're the deep state. The deep state. You're on edge. Never seen like this. Something happened. Or is it just the lecture Lilic gave? It is. My lecture and those of Planton were canceled this week. Yet again, they're up to these dirty little games. The Natica is stuck in their cross, so they pressurize us any way they can. The dean didn't explain this cancellation. He said it's a schedule change. Convenient that any changes always have to do with the Natica alone, isn't it? Anyone else in the lab right now? Platin as usual. I suppose even if the lab is closed, Platin will linger at the place as a ghost for a couple of more years. Yeah, Platin's brilliant. I believe he has a bright future before him. Unless we're closed down. No one will close us down. Queen's Gambit, what for? I was checking it before I even sat down at the board. Game was rigged from the start. Can you actually rig chess? Good thing you're not there. You'd be useful to me at the hospital. Platin. Associate N. Associate N? Our chance, I tell you, carpe diem. If we save the lab, we have to seize the day.
Dull, yes. Cheap, always. Same as always. I still love them, though.
Huh? I'd like to ask the Steam Bachelor first. What do you think of this Lilac woman? She's very dangerous. Into the lecture, Lilac spoke of Inquisition's function, of the hierarchies, how the law works. And you know what? I believe this is a sign. The Natica needs protection right now, like never before. And who would protect us better than the Inquisition and the law? But they'll have their own motives. It's the deep state. I'm not sure. They'll turn my for the greater good into a weapon. During the lecture, I had an impression that Lilac was addressing me personally, hinting that she could help. If we are to collaborate with the Inquisition, no one would touch us. That's the law. But what? They're going to take my greater good away. Everyone who's collaborated with the Inquisition has come to a bad end. Yes, indeed. I agree. If we swear our loyalty to Lilac, other Inquisitors won't be able to get to us. They have an inner code of contact. They leave people from each other's teams alone. Not the Inquisition we have a problem with. It's the Academy of Sciences, or something, I guess. You haven't been to the lecture. The Academy answers to the Inquisition. It's a chain of command. We can negotiate her patronage with Lilac. That'd be a serious argument for the Academy. What do you think? Choose between the laboratory's death and the potential risk of our own deaths. How did we end up in this position? I'll go talk to her. When are we? Not where are we, when are we? Now we're just everywhere. Chess club director. The first time I saw a player who sacrifices pawns that easily. She outplayed me despite that, you see. Free joy for someone who's been outplayed. Today I witnessed, I would even say participant, of such an extraordinary game that losing it was a joy more than anything. Lilac gave a chess simultaneous expedition today. 10 boards. Timed each of them. 3 of them she won during the debut. The others, I don't even want to speak of it. She sacrificed her pawns with such ease. I was sure I'd win. I was mistaken. So Lilac won all 10? Not all of them. Mastanskaya managed to reduce the game to a draw. She didn't care about the pawns either. Kept flying off the board quicker than I could think. Lilac seemed very impressed by that. I've heard Mastanskaya's got an offer already, recruiting her to the Inquisition. Great shame she accepts. She has a brilliant mind. I'd agree if I was in her shoes. Making a career like that is a dream come true. Nothing is more dangerous than a dream come true, especially if the Inquisition is involved. Yeah. Heard it the other way around. Before it used to be dangerous. Now, if you work for the Inquisition, nobody will touch you. Inquisitor executes someone who works for another Inquisitor, they will have problems, you know. Pawn thinking. Enthusiastic student. Do you remember? What was the lecture about? So, ethics in medicine? You just remember the title? Veronica Croy. Who are all you people? Can you explain to me on what grounds the college allows an Inquisition hangman behind their pulpit? I've always thought that The Institute's goal was to teach students critical thinking. Look at them. It's almost as if they're worshipping this lilac woman. Inquisitor Croy is your relative. Oh. I renounced my family. I've enrolled in medical school, and still my father's name is ruining my life. I was trained to be Inquisitor all my childhood. Just imagine not having any control over your life. It's like being forced into a marriage. And I wanted something different. You're in medical school and doing great. Just knows a secret.
There is an immutable and rational order that fate itself has composed.
Order.
All things run their inevitable courses, down the topology of the universe, toward the mass of this black gravity.
Well, that's like, that was the longest random sentence from initiating a thing they've had so far. Danielle Dinkosov. Very pleased to meet you. It's not just a courtesy. I'm speaking from the heart. I've had the honor of meeting you, but I doubt you remember. She knows about the time travel? How did it happen? I attended your lecture 3 years ago. Oh, no, it's different. At Lamarca's. I even took your autograph. The girl in a long shirt. Do you remember? I asked you about the glassy lips, too. And you, did you attend my presentation? I didn't see you in the hall. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think your presentation was for a student and I'm a lecturer. Either way, I'm glad we met. I must admit your lecture made a powerful impression on me. I got an opportunity to speak at the Institute. I immediately thought of you and wanted to see you. See me to what end? Your research sparked an extraordinary interest, and I don't just mean my interest. You'd be surprised to learn how often I hear my colleagues say your name. As far back as 3 years, you already went further in your struggle against death than any man alive. Afraid I haven't made a lot of progress since. So what happened? Last year's been a struggle, not just against us, but also my colleague. Say the chessboard of science has taken over by pawns, and they're pestering the pieces. Should have guessed the Academy is a bag of snakes. Those sage old men have been a fixture of place for years. Barba non-philosopher is lost on them by now. However, the Inquisition has tools with which to rein in the sage old men. Remember the Neustadt scandal? He was left alone in the end. He's become the Inquisitor's servant, and the Academy no longer has power over him. His colleagues met the fate they met for entirely different reasons. Your research is utmost important, Dankowski. And if the Academy disagrees, so much worse to them. You need protection. Trying to recruit me. Well, Bachelor, play this chess game as you see fit, but you'd be surprised how the situation changes as soon as a servant of the Inquisition speaks the name of their patron and adds Judica Causam Town. Pawn to queen in one. How do you like that? Greatest lie in chat was to convince pawns they could become queens. Decision echoes my future? That was a decision? But wait, but this is the past. The future's after all this. Yeah, a good writer never goes anywhere without a notepad. What is even happening? It didn't really reset the day. I might have reset the time though, did I? Oh, cow. You guys again. Oh, I see. Karminski sent me. I hope you don't intend on wasting precious time of Aglaya, Lilic's servant. Come on, people. What did you just say? I hope you aren't wasting precious time of Aglaya, Lilic's servant. You know Aglaya Lilic? Key perception. How did you know? What should we do now? I didn't expect him, you know, to be one of Lilic's guys. Me neither. Let's just take him to the cathedral. The boss can sort it out himself. Oh. It saved our life, I guess. By going time traveling. I don't know. Uh-oh, what's happening? This sounds like a Yamaoka track. Is this the track? Inquisitor is... The Inquisition is an organization of special intellectual emissaries whom the powers that be send to solve unsolvable problems. Each has their own way of going about it. Few know the Inquisitions by name, giving them sobriquets instead. Karminski's is the hanging judge, so he just hangs everybody.
A decent genius knows when to die.
Okay. But when's that? Daniel Dankovsky, I was curious to meet you. I hope my men weren't too much trouble. I ordered them to be polite, but sometimes they get overzealous. It got quite friendly in the way of the cathedral. Nice guys. Might drink with them at the Broken Heart later. Sense of humor doesn't fail you, even in the middle of an epidemic. I'm glad to see that. Especially given the circumstances, I've recently heard some terrible news while leaving the capital. My condolences. News are you talking about? Of course. This is no line to the capital, so you don't know. Hearings are being held as we speak concerning the shutdown of the Attica. My lab, no. I can imagine how tough you're having it. They're taking the wrecking ball to your brainchild while you're here. I am here. I can see what's on your mind, and I'd advise against it. I've been made aware of someone in this town who's said to help people escape the quarantine. One Grigory Filin, I think. Some name that sounded like a verb. My men are already on the lookout for him. Sound like you're baiting me. Brought up escaping named the man to turn to. So I'm testing how sensible you are. Perhaps it's the other way around, and I'm going to keep you from making horrible mistake. I know human nature. People, we are wont to do awfully stupid things. Such as rushing over to the Capitol to attend a hearing, hoping against hope to save their science, even knowing that there's no chance anymore. I need you here. Can you hear me, Nation? You wouldn't have told me about the Attica. You chose to tell me. It's in it for you. Best way to make a good first impression is to be frank. I've been frank with you, and I'm asking you to do the same. But who the hell's Frank? Come on, to help give me resources and people. I understand, but first you have to help me. I will now appoint you an Inquisitor. Wait, what? What? Not for long, just for an hour. Oh. Only an hour. The local authorities did something much less humane when they chose to hand power over the town for the whole duration of the epidemic. I've seen the reports. You've been doing well so far, and you've seen everything, participated in everything. Who better than you to judge the cases of other people in the case? Is this some kind of a joke? I'm dead serious. The accused are already here. They must be heard and out and indicated. I'll be your assistant, advising you on the details. And since their fates are hanging by a thread, let's not make them wait. What will happen to the accused? Can they be acquitted? If they can't, what kind of punishment awaits them? The accused will get what they deserve. Do you consider the Inquisition trial unfair? I know the Inquisitor is the same space of uncertainty as the accused. The difference is that he can control it. Are you ready to try your hand at the art? I guess. Who done it?
The sphere, hanging from a long wire set into the ceiling of the choir, swayed back and forth with isochronal majesty.
Isochronal majesty? Artemy Burke, nicknamed the Ripper. Accused is charged breaking the Avatar and the Termitary, both under quarantine, extracting organs from living people, abducting children.
That which is torn must be tied, and that conjoined. Split apart.
Forgot to mention that I also killed my father. You're impressed with your socket. The allegations of patricide are foolish and unfounded. The court understands that. Thank you for reminding us. Your father's death and the false accusations make for a compelling reason to grow bitter and seek revenge on your hometown. What you say you, Inquisitor? I don't find it plausible he sought revenge on anyone, least of all the entire town. You're not turning me into a boogeyman. The only one. His motives might be up for debate, but his actions are tangible. Let's examine each charge separately. First, visiting the Avatar, possibly the Termitary, a gross violation of established quarantine. Is accused plead guilty. Be dumb to deny it. I was at the Avatar. I didn't really make it into the Termitary. They kept me out, but I tried. How else was I supposed to study the plague? It's useful for a physician to see real routes of the infection with their own eyes. But is the accused a physician? Unfinished education. Some rumors of surgical experience during the war in a war zone. Any biography can be fabricated. Who would verify it? But it doesn't matter. He's the second best doctor we have here. Do I have to do this? Yes, Emshin. These are the rules of the game you've been dragged into. Not guilty. However, the accused doesn't even deny visiting the abattoir or attempting to enter the cemetery. Acquittal is impossible without compelling argument. Wait, the abattoir? Barak went there at my request. He was looking for a patient for my research. I'm willing to take responsibility. He did it, yeah. Is that so? Curious. Delegating your dirty work, are you? However, the benefit of your research is evident. The court acknowledges the argument and dismisses the first charge. Let's move on to the second one. Organ harvesting from the living is, in other words, aggravated murder committed with extreme cruelty. Yeah, I take responsibility. You are more interesting than you seem at first glance. The town has been terrified of a maniac. Turns out there's a luminary from the capital behind his actions. Well, then the second charge is dismissed. The third matter on the agenda, according to the evidence collected by the Inquisition, accused ingratiated himself with children and led them away to an unknown location. Reason to be concerned about their lives. No, children can't be kidnapped. They're orphans. I guess that's true. And no one wants them, especially now, when everyone is busy saving their own skin. I care for them just as my father did before. But why? Wait, I swore to protect them, and so far the Inquisition seems worse than most of the threats they've faced before. Yes, but I saw them with my own eyes yesterday. Half the town's children are putting themselves in greater danger than the orphans in Barak's care. You're willing to use your own name to refute the rumors? How noble. Court accept your argument, but remember that ordinary people are enraged by even a hint of crimes against children. The accused is acquitted of the third charge. So what now? Quits Barak of all charges. To the court's astonishment, he's free to go. Well, that was easy, I guess. I want you to keep something in mind, Dedkowski. These charges didn't appear out of thin air. Town sees Barak as a maniac. If he does something controversial again, everyone will remember who declared the offender not guilty. The Ripper. I have to do all of these?
Accused of the most terrible of crimes, Gnostical turpitude. So rare and so unutterable that it was necessary to use circumlocutions like impenetrability, opacity, occlusion.
Occlusion? Accused of
Get
assault
out of here,
on
stalker.
reality and impossible artifact creation. Children live in the Polygon. It's a perfect isolation where they're safe there.
Plenty is a plague.
I'm not going to read all this. Why are we going through? I don't think this was in the first game. For the doctor. I don't remember. Believe Peter should present the blueprints for the polyhedron to the Inquisition. We'll determine how dangerous the structure is. Funny. There are no blueprints. I burned them 4 days ago. Nothing but ashes. Where were they? Where were you keeping them? Who cares? They're not there anymore. Can you at least explain to your orders how the polyhedron stays upright? If you need that explained, there's no point in even trying to make you understand. You wanted to accuse me, so you did. You want me in prison? Prison? It is. The noose, even better. What if I bring you the blueprints? You think he's lying about burning them? Making me laugh myself to tears. I just have to go back 4 days. I don't quite understand what it means to be an Inquisitor, Dankos. Your job is to lay down sentence, not sniff out evidence. I doubt you'll pass an opportunity to see the blueprints of a masterpiece like this one. 4 days. Guilty. Is he guilty? I didn't say he would. Mania. Calm down. Trained.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold.
Malapa's cattle, man. Okay.
What?
That's why I closed the termitary in the first place. I quarantined it, you see. I saved the town. Now I'm to blame? According to our information, locking the termitary has led to everyone inside dying en masse. What do you say, Inquisitor? The accused claims he did that to save the town. Does this look like salvation? Technically, isolating the infected is indeed an important part of fighting an epidemic. This is it. Tell him, Bachelor. Tell him them all. It was the town we were caring about. The people. Don't make yourself sound worse. Didn't let doctors in because they'd go in and never come out. They'd be torn apart in there. Create an immense petri dish, which the plague used to grow in strength before bursting.
Behind any pretty facade, there's a yawning black pit. Always.
My fault. Silence, you fool. Don't listen to him. He's nervous, young, talking nonsense. It was no one's fault. Why not, though? Let's give the floor to everyone if your son has something to tell us. Nothing to say here, nothing. We did the right thing. I did the right thing when I locked Father. Silence, I said. Shut your mouth. You'll talk yourself into a noose. What do you think, Inquisitor? Guilty, both of them. Not guilty. No one guilty. Please let my father go. He didn't do anything. Hush you. I'll talk with you yet. I wonder if I'm supposed to make someone guilty, but I don't know. I want the town on my side, though. Out of your mind, you. So diligent setting your son up. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were trying to take the blame for his actions. There's nothing to blame anyone for, physician. You're the one who decided to make me take the fall. I did what was necessary. I demand respect. What happens now? You, both of you, definitely have something to do with the spread of the epidemic. But it's not over yet, which means the Inquisition cannot yet properly assess the damage done, or the gain, as your father keeps insisting. I expect you to make snap decisions, but I'm glad to be mistaken. Please sort out your differences.
Anterior costal margin, discal cells, and of course, the wing root.
Wing what? Town's governor. Too much words, all at once. Actually, the executive branch always bears the heaviest burden of guilt. Unpreparedness for town's suboptimal decisions.
They say the first blow is half the battle.
Half the battle? What about knowing? Our request... Court takes into account that our town is different from others. Special, the court will take note of these words, Saber. Inquisitor. What is the performance of the executive? I mean, they gave me power. Yeah, he gave me power. The first outbreak has shown that the most effective measures in the epidemic are those taken by a doctor. I'm grateful to Narkovsky for shouldering this burden, taking emergency command. Epidemic emergency command. Yeah, tell me, Sabrov, do you understand how this might look, right? You found someone who would make all the inevitable mistakes instead of you. First, the incompetent Olgimsky Jr. Dankovsky, who doesn't know the town. Understands his limitations.
Who are you?
Can't believe about Clara. What does she have to do with the trial? Basement. Resident Evil badge. I don't know. He was regularly spotted walking around infected districts. Some of the townspeople believe she spreads the plague. Others say she heals without medicine, literally just by laying her own hands. A number of these people is common swelling. I've helped you, Dr. Man. I told you what to do with one following you. Remember that, at least because you know ingratitude can corrode like acid. So you admit you know the Inquisitor. Perfect. Do you have anything to add? She had helped me in the hospital. I have no complaints about her. Thank you, Dr. Man. I was doing this for you, too, for everyone. I'm just making things up. Everyone in the town knows Clara is infected district, everyone else, but what, not you? It was necessary, Father. I never harmed anyone, I just helped. Order. I don't believe that the governor was behind the actions of Clara. Dad. Don't you hear it, Clara? The former governor is not your father. I think we should give the accused some privacy, Inquisitor. It's not every day the father disowns his daughter. Is that what happened? The hell was all that? Did I decide anything? Is everyone fine?
One can't surpass the limit, but one can tend to it. So says mathematics.
The line of duty to your liking? No, I prefer not to do this again. So much power. I don't want to do that again. You won't have to repeat it. You have enough on your plate as it is. Now my place teacher to do your job. Of course, still, I'd like to ask, are you doing any campaigning for the populace, raising their awareness? Provincial crowd doesn't know much about the latest discoveries in the field of hygiene. Campaigning? Not a bad idea. I've looked on documentation on emergency command. The town is short of medicine, and we can't expect any new supplies during the quarantine. Solution is obvious. Confiscate what the townspeople have stockpiled for a rainy day. You need to be bolder, Dankowski. You hold the power. Maybe it's time. I've given you a hint, that's all. It's up to you to whether you want to use it. It's just my job to stick my nose in other people's affairs, though I admit your affairs are less interest to me than that of the Canes. That the Canes grace with their patronage. I'm curious to be in a town that has so many assaults on reality. Caring for people sometimes make attempts to break the law, in most cases futile, but rare occasions they achieve a certain degree of success. Possible to break the law. That's why breaches are called impossible deeds. They take material form, they're called impossible objects. To avoid disclosing the secrets of the Inquisition that you are, after all, not part of. I'll just name the most well-known ones you might have heard about. An example of an impossible deed is the free circus performance of the Double Star Man, flight without any kind of contraptions involved. Must be a trick. What is this even about? Exactly cannot. And the most famous impossible object has been discovered under a flight of stairs in a residential house, an infinitesimal point that contained the whole world. The foolish owner of the house wrote some poetic saga in extremely bad taste after looking into it. Metaphor? It's bad to strive for the impossible. Impossible objects are a menace to reality, and reality a menace to them. Okay, bye. New idea, hygiene awareness camp. Oh, that's what this was all about. Oh, another one. Medical requisition. There's too many words. All at once.
A single glance at you makes me wonder, why am I glancing at you?
Father's in the crucible. In bad way, you have to examine him. Okay. What happened? Early in the morning, Inquisitor came to us. He pressed charges against my father and carried out a sentence right there on the spot. Kind of... Something about impossible objects. Father being accused of instigating the creation of such objects. Please, we have little time. You have to help him. Right, tell me what exactly the Inquisitor did to him. Inquisitor touched his forehead and said something quietly, and since then Father's just been sitting down, looking straight ahead. It's been several hours. I've never seen him like this. He has a glassy stare. Oh, totally blank. Turned it impossible.
A chicken!
So, a chicken. Inquisitor mentioned Yulia Lyercheva. Did something commissioned by Father. An assault on reality. Trying to place all the pieces on the board. Find out exactly what happened. Yulia has no idea why she's been fired, which means she could hardly have told the Inquisitor anything of value. Alright, I'll go there. Dude.
Yes, sir!
That was endless. The nails? Building a ladder. Looks like gallows. Well, it is. Gallows is just a ladder to the sky, don't you know? Well, I guess.
A dining room.
It's like the game doesn't give you a second to play the game. Sometimes I do think a lot of the dialogue is too wordy, but maybe that's just because I'm reading it out loud, or most of it.
The crazed mob believes that Simon was reborn as Clara. Madmen. They were hounding her only yesterday.
There was someone behind him. I will say no more. Marie's worried about you. Inquisitor did something. I will say no more. I will say no more. Say anything other than that? Let me take a look at your... No more. So that's what Maria's talking about. Pupils dilated, don't respond to light. Gaze fixed. Look at me, Victor. I will say no more. What the hell are you doing? Tragedian. He won't tell you anything. I'm the one you should talk to. Come from? I thought only a shadow appeared if someone died. That's correct. But Victor's alive. Or are you not his shadow? The answer to the question is a matter of perspective. What makes a person alive? Is it their biological process or their mental one? The heart or the brain? Someone can be dead, even with a beating heart, and physical life is, alas, perfectly compatible with metaphysical death. Inquisitor Karminski carried out his sentence. Whoever stands accused of assaulting reality must be banished from it, derealized. How did Victor assault reality? Because of the atrium. Victor entrusted Yulia Larcheva with the town's key projects, a street that created realities. A street where a person could see every possible permutation of their fate. Something went wrong. The street wasn't working as intended, instead conjuring up possibilities as it should have. It drove people to a nightmarish state of insanity. Maybe that's the same thing. Victor walked the street himself. The street was working backward, for lack of a better word. At first, it appeared the street was broken, and walking it yielded no results. And then Victor found out that there had been cases of people going insane after visiting the atrium. Those affected include a postman, milkman, beggar, and another man that's prone to obsessions. It took Victor a while to realize what they had in common. They all had their daily rituals. Victor highlights the street itself. Revealed the street itself to people who walked in it in specific fashion. From one porch to the next, he discovered by experiment that you had to start from the cathedral square, stand on the first porch to your left, and follow the sound from there. What did he see there? He saw that the street wasn't working as intended. He saw that Yulia Larcheva made a horrific mistake and doomed the entire town. What do you mean? Told you all you need to know. Also saw the town, his town, perish because of the plague. You make it sound like it's the street and Victor walking it. Urban planning? Oh, my head. Just got getting a barrage of text. It won't end.
What do you think will remain after you and after me? Precisely.
How the trial of the town's ruling families at the cathedral today. But you came to Victor Kane personally. Why? You've been to the Crucible. You must already know what I did and why. Victor Kane has been found guilty of assault on reality. Inquisition believes his actions posed a serious threat to the state. Commission impossible object. I thought it was creating an impossible, not commissioning one that was punishable. Punished on a case by case, the degree of guilt is established according to the degree of reality subversion attempted. What is reality? You let Peter Stampton go. No, I guess I let him go. Sure. While the street exceeded all the creator's expectations, it has an unpleasant flaw. Rather than multiplying realities, it collapses them down to a single scenario, the most horrifying possible future. The Inquisition believes that an object like this poses a threat to the state. I mean, I guess it does. You tried walking the street yourself? Have you? Oh yes, you... How do I walk the street? Who knows? Intriguing, I'll see if it works myself. Yeah. Can I go somewhere now? I think so. I think we can go somewhere. Oh, another curious character. Another smart aleck believing he can overcome the street's curse. I'll explain once. This street is dangerous. People lose their minds walking it. Exactly how it happens, I haven't found out yet. And I wouldn't advise you try. Unless you want that fashionable big city haircut of yours to crown a hollowed out pumpkin. What? The consequence will be irreversible. Reverse psychology, wasn't it? You're making me want to walk the street. I'm telling you, people lose their minds here, as well as the endings to their stupid lives. Not all people will be fair. There is some secret, some kind of special route, which can be chosen by chance. Don't risk it. Especially don't try to find this route on purpose. No, you have to walk from one porch to another. Probably beginning with the one you're standing at. There must be a reason you're standing at a certain spot, right? Tired of arguing. If you're set on ruining your life, or fate, then go on. I can't forbid it. I'm not on duty. No one placed me here. No one's given me order to board the street of passers-by. Curiosity. Oh. Oh. Did I? Hello? What did I do? I'm back here again. Oh no.
Like old Professor Luria, he used to say, every cobbler should stick to his last.
My lab, but they took it. I asked to be careful with the equipment, all our things. They were all but kicking them. Might as well just throw in the furniture. And the specimen's out the window. Where's everything? I used to joke that academia abhorrent vacuum was that just happened. You were out for 2 weeks, and the board seized that moment. Determined the lab should be closed in 3 days. It was all over. It was a collegial decision. Your absence at the debate was not interpreted in our favor. Professor Tellman is presiding over it. Chosen a moment when you'd be absent on purpose. Presented a request to delay debate. For Serafimo. Serafima's at the dean's office trying to find out where our stuff has been taken. Should have seen the dean avoiding our eyes. Pathetic sight. Tried to carry the folders to save research, but they wouldn't let me. Stepping on other people's throats is life, making away with his competitor, but no, we'll make a stand yet. Nemo, me, whatever. Words. Okay. You've been expelled from the board of trustees. Oh no. Cat is framed thanatology a pseudoscience. You no longer have voting rights. Professor Newstead was the only one who spoke in favor, and no one liked it. Newstead never thought the old man would be on my side. I'd be the only one. Sorry, we've struggled as best we could, but right now it's in this empty orphan laboratory. Wait a minute, it's all over. Honored to work with you, Dankovsky. What is happening? That door said locked. I'm back. Is that supposed to make me go crazy? I'm confused. Was that all the street does? They made it sound like it was going to send us to hell or something. That wasn't really anything. I'm going to skim more of the reading and I think say what's happening if
Links
it's important.
between souls. That is the way to grow. Weave your web, Arachna.
Know about the agency to walk down it. Beauty of human nature. Trying to understand why I was created, why anyone usually when people begin working on something, they have some idea what the result is going to be. Do they really? Do they really? What was he trying to say? When we employed Yulia, our idea was to create a street that would multiply the realities. Any person who walked down the street to see all the possible branches of his future. That's funny. Every creation always bears impression of the creator's personality. Failed to account for that when employed Yulia. Engineering genius, but she has shortcomings that we missed. She's too rational. Relies on logic too much. Your personal struggle, all your good. What if someone else walks down the street? Consensus? What is happening? What's this? Oh yeah, Yulia. Now we should go talk to her, I guess. Too much dialogue. All at once. What is this? No grief. 13. Oh, let me go.
This town has gone mad. Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Lumina. It's here. Shapnak. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Ow. Got a Resident Evil badge? Too much, damn it. Stupid. Died in pain. Oh. What the hell's going on? If you have the Requiem category on? Oh, like if I play under... That wouldn't make any sense. Though I'm not playing Resident Evil Requiem. That'd be wrong. That'd be the lies. All the lies. I can play a different RE game, but I'm not playing an RE game. I don't even know if I want to. It would be a lot if I put my category as Resident Evil Requiem. I'm not playing it, then I'm lying, and then I'm a bad person. And then oh, there's 2 of them. Wait, is there 3 of them? I need fire.
It's afraid of fire and salt?
That's not. I think if it's green, it's fake. Right? Is that what it was? I don't remember.
Fantasies should be studied, thank God.
You know, supernatural is the main. Yes. The main character, supernaturally insane. I mean, we're a time traveling bipolar doctor. I mean, go.
Like a true scientist.
Pull yourself together. Did I even get the right one? Did I don't know. I think I got it. I don't even know though. Because it switched to that other screen.
Something is unraveling.
I did get it. Wait, which one's the real one? The green one or the not green one? I don't remember. It happened like so long ago. I don't. It happened so long. I don't remember.
Keep quiet in the library.
Library. You're here too? No. Everything's infected. I think it's getting more aggressive. Disease monster or whatever it is.
Pushover.
I'm not crying. My eyes are just watering.
Oh, okay. Heard Karminski visit you this morning as well. It's always like that. As soon as Inquisitor arrives, everyone suddenly gets terribly interested in what he does or who he talks to. Got your own matters to deal with. Victor Kane's next. Karminski destroyed mind. Touched his forehead, and now Victor can only say one phrase. I'm not telling. I see what you're getting at, and I don't like it, Dankovsky. Karminski did pay me a visit, but he questioned me about my work for the Keens. I told him everything. Not a single word I said could have served as grounds for execution. Special interest in Atrium Street, right? What do you want to know? Nothing special. Technical detail. Turned out he's pretty well versed in everything that's connected to psychogeology. What? I suppose he could create impossible objects of his own. Perhaps he had even before he'd taken the Inquisitor oath. Maybe every possible variation is one variation. You do know what it exists exactly that the Street Eaters does to people? What do you think, Dankovsky? I'm the one who created it. Of course I know what it does. It shows everyone who walks down it in a certain way the variations of their future. It does the opposite. It shows variations. It just reduces them to one, the worst one. That's impossible. Why are you lying? Tell me what you've seen yourself when you walk down it. I'll tell you what, I've seen the work of my whole life undone. We haven't. Is there a way to disarm the street for it? The hell? The road to madness is paved with good intentions? Oh. Am I winning? This game's kind of weird. Psychogeology. At least this street's okay. Creepy game. In peace, my friend. You were a good doll and a wonderful man. I loved your songs, Where Are They Now? And your jokes that made everyone at the table laugh until they cried. What's going on? Are you burying a doll? Everyone deserves a proper burial, especially him. I don't care if he's just a doll. He was a good man. Remember how we used to steal apples from the warehouse together? I fell off the fence and once banged my leg so bad I couldn't walk. He carried me all the way home on his back. He saved me from a stray dog once. It jumped at us, and he whacked it in the face with a stick, even though he was just a doll. He was really brave, the bravest doll. He was nice, too. Had good hearing for a doll. One time I got lost in the steppe. I thought I was done for, but he heard me crying. Found me, led me back to town. I went to a plague town once and he helped me cure the plague. He was a good doll. We'd give him a 21-gun salute if we could, but isn't silence louder than any gun? Let's honor him with a moment of silence. Dots. Dots. What the hell was that?
Tired of this noise.
Psychotic geology. I don't know if I did that street thing wrong because it played the weird music when I was done with it, or... I mean, there's probably other ways to do that. It's hard to tell with this game, though. You're not gonna, like, know necessarily on everything. What the hell are these kids doing? Go away, get off the tracks, choo-choo. I just want some candy for the kids. When will the candy come? When will the train bring candy? Who are you supposed to be? The shepherd of the flock? The engineers call him Boulder, and the Boulders call him Engineer. Choo-choo. Is Boulder so popular you're pretending to be him? Boulder can drive trains, and he used to give us rides, sometimes back when the trains still ran. Hey, mister, why don't the trains run anymore? When are they gonna run again, huh? I wish I knew. A train came today. I saw it myself, but there was only one car and one guy inside. I've never seen a whole car of just one guy before. Inquisitor.
Thoughts galloping.
Just ate coffee beans. No coffee, just ate the coffee beans. That's gotta be... Can't imagine a fun thing to eat. Who knows? Somebody's probably tried it. There's so many infected districts. I can't go anywhere. At least easily. This is the riot district.
Eat it, Joes.
Joes. Satire legs for 52 months. Big many months.
Look, will be late.
I'd rather not hear this.
Why is the gun doing that? Why is it on my... What am I doing? Oh well. It didn't do that earlier. Well, I guess all's fine. I'm not sure all is fine. In the world or anything, or, you know. There you go. Damn it! That seems unlucky. Ugh.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Need some loot. Need to do the diagnoses, but I haven't even got there. Just been like... I don't even know.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
You. Hey, what kind of screw are you? Who let you loose in here? I'm looking for bad grief. No grief here, bad or otherwise. All joy and roses. What are you doing here? What kind of screw are you? Screw who's got a job to do, get it? Seen you here before. You work for bad grief. Well, you got one thing right. I work. I'm working while you're playing. I told you, I ain't got no bad grief, no good grief neither. Whose arrivals has scared the daylights out of you, I see. I'm just lugging my bags here, pal. Got a family to feed and all that. Go on your merry way. Trust it's in your interest to help me. I need to look around. Rapid heartbeat. It's line. I guess. Fake mustache. How bad grief. Daniel Dankostifer is important. They rubbed Dankowski out this morning. Lured him into an alley, put a hole in his head. Rumors of a hole in my head are greatly exaggerated. You know you're a funny guy. I wouldn't have pegged you for the Inquisitor's bloodhounds. What's this hound would have gone through your throat by now? You're driving me nuts, pal. I wouldn't tell you where bad grief was, even if I knew. I like my head where it is. Fantastic, you know bad grief. We're getting somewhere. Not gonna do a lick of good. Still telling you where bad grief hunkered down. This is a big town with a lot of houses. Go find a blade of grass in that field. Catch me wind in a net. And not pound down every door? It's not that big. What district do you suggest I start in? One that's far away? Grief is somewhere nearby. You wouldn't be so on edge. Where? Hindquarters? Tanners? Nope. Underwhelming nope. Do you still go when I said hindquarters? No. Why are you giving your friend the side eye? You afraid he'll overhear us? Not saying another word. You got any friends? Friends are a luxury I cannot afford. Got that right. Friendship isn't a drum. A drum? You're an outsider. You don't know nothing. Being friends is too sluck. Too-sluck means offering your shoulder. Grief's always had a strong shoulder. Now it's time for someone offered a shoulder to him. He's got a friend, a true one. Grief saved him. So now he's paying up. You mean Reuben, don't you? Sounds speak volumes. Makes sense. Grief helped Reuben hide. Now Reuben is helping Grief, right? You're not stupid, you. Won't help, though. Reuben wouldn't rat Grief out. Reuben?
You're too high-strung.
Zoom in. No, he's not in the cage anymore. You know, I haven't been using this enough before talking to people. Because I do think it does something. Or it can do something. It's like a detective thing. Handwritten treatise. When an organ has deteriorated due to bad nature, with discharge of matter or without matter, and neither incision nor anointing with appropriate means help, then it becomes inevitable to remove the decomposing flesh lying on that organ. It is best, if possible, not with iron, for iron often damages sections of muscle nerves and pulsing vessels in a fatal manner. If this did not help and the corruption has again spread to the flesh, then it inevitably must be cut away and the cut site cauterized with boiling oil. This saves from the evil consequences of misfortune and stops the bleeding. Semi-occult handiwork, mostly illegible, combines local beliefs, quotes from ancient thinkers. Cult? Simon? I'm in Reuben's secret hideout. Bagreef helped his friend hide in a need of time of need. Boiler. Someone has to maintain the pressure. Working undercover? Because Reuben isn't here. Reuben is working at the hospital. I can ask him in person. Unlikely to rat out his friend, of course. Grief isn't here. Look behind the curtain. Strange sensations. A void in the shape of Simon Kane's body. Under the table? Grief isn't here. Objects are of interest. The vials. Light one's water-based. Originally made according to step recipes. Looks like Reuben learned to brew step tinctures. But the bottles, they look like they belong to Isidore. Sounds logical. Of course, all the things they're Isidore's things. Reuben accepted his teacher's inheritance. Says a lot about Reuben. I'm missing something here. Am I? Old blood. Bull figure. Image of a living bull? Training motor skills for surgeries? Not important right now. Scalpel? Sharp scalpel? A good scalpel or an old one? Good one? Reuben killed? No. Reuben's a good surgeon. Forbidden to cut open bodies. It's true, so what? Teacher scalpel? Logical? All these things are Isidore. Yeah, I know that. Investigate. More cows. Alarm. Justice was done. Oh no. What does that mean?
Once Dankovsky. Now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
All the Dankovskys. All the Dankies. Clothes of a real giant? Simple food? Non-perishable? Note from Reuben? You know we do not love you, Stanislav. False heir. But still we ask a favor. Give Barak these gathered goods. He will take them from you. Proud one, each of the people brought them himself. So that he may settle in. So that he may not be in need. You will have everything. He came to ashes. Whoever else sees the goods, let them not touch. Otan. Who? What could be in this bundle? I won't unwrap it. People from all over the kin gathered. Santa Road's time. It's just a watch. Spartan furnishing. No one sleeps here.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
What kind of bird was kept here? Too small for a vulture. Vulture? Man is hidden in the back reef is in the hindquarters. Where Reuben's he receives his patients. So the apartment isn't the worst place to hide. Eats. Looks like someone's packing things for where. That's a supply of food. Farewell note. Reuben's note, it's a step message. Someone from the kids asking Reuben to pass thing. Passes them through Reuben. Step. Need to examine things more closely. Supply of food. Stocked up on provisions. Carried to... Did Reuben gather food for bad grief? But why would grief go hungry? Clothing. Clothing for Burrock. At least the people of the kin believe the clothing will be useful to him. Tools? Pass the tools to Burrock? Restoring something? Father didn't deliver many tools. Am I ready to draw conclusions? I don't know. Food, equipment, blanket, tools. I'm living in a very unequipped place. The warehouse or the factory? Wait a moment. What matters is where he doesn't live? Yeah. A simple explanation for the packet. Burrock didn't stay in his father's house. People fear the place where the plague started. Reuben has access to Isidore's house. Maybe hiding in Isidore's house. Really? But I don't know. Isidore's house is up there. I think. The house. The rioters. I think I have to go. Oh, I can go over here a little bit. I think. Actually, this might not work. Sometimes there's like a line on the map, but it's not really there. Like that one. Rin. The disease started or something.
This month's train was loaded. Top shelf products.
Trip trap. Who's that tripping over my bridge? Can't hide from you. Can I, Billy Goat? Have you come to honor the late Isidore's memory? Quite a peculiar hideaway. Why Isidore House of all places? They told me this place was like a can of meat. Secure, impregnable. Still, they come to prostrate at my feet like I'm the governor or some quack doctor ruling the hospital. Still secure, don't worry. I found you by sheer luck. What you doing here? Going to climb out of this hellhole, are you? What am I doing here? Why did I even know he was missing? I don't actually know that. Oh well. Well, shouldn't you escape as well? No reason to keep lurking around an abandoned house. Where would I go? This is my home. And home is where the heart is. Without it, I'm only a liver and a tongue. Oh. Heart is prone to disease. No organ is immune. This is the first time you're telling us to dig our own graves. Survived the last plague, plan to ride this one out too. As for escape, well, that's all anyone's looking for these days. Bullets, morphine, and escape. Our truant, plague-ridden godhead. Nothing else worth praying to. Bullets and morphine would come in handy too. Can't let what I ain't got. I'm living like an orphan in an empty nest. I'd squeeze through the eye of a needle without a fuss. Worth a try. You've already guessed what I'm here for. What am I here for? Am I trying to leave the town? When did that happen? I'm missing something. The only way you're leaving town is as an engineer, a switchman, and the governor all at once. An engine's out there cooling, but you won't get it moving. And if you want to head to the capital, you'll need a switch to switch the points before you hit that end. You're not going anywhere. Less the bachelor's railway and railway science. Is that all? Not by a mile. Save the worst for last. There's a pack of patrolmen around the train, like sheep herding bulls. If you mean to trundle down those tracks, they'll need shifting. Only Sabarov can do it. I've been told there's a train engineer living in the steppe settlement. There is. That's your business, got it. Find a driver, find a switchman, get the guards off the tracks. I'll be at Isidore's house. You bring me the wheels, I'll get them greased. I'm so confused. I thought with the... Since when am I trying to escape? What is happening? Why is it? Why? Why am I... Am I trying to escape? Get moving? Or am I just trying to... I need a switchman? I firmly decided to return to the capital? When did I do that? Is that something I did? I'm confused.
It's more honest now.
I'm not sure why we would try to escape now. I guess we're just trying to get back to the... Like, we try to leave on day 4 or whatever, but, like, we decided not to, but I don't remember... Maybe I skipped through something too fast. I'm gonna assume whatever this is, it doesn't lead to leaving. Sneakies, have a good night.
No. I can't stand it much longer.
Vesper, I've done you wrong. Did I do... Like I didn't... I think I'm only going... Don't. We are all human, and humans are fragile, easily broken. Especially when the Inquisitor does the breaking. You haven't done anything wrong. It's all my fault. I allowed myself to be broken. You had no choice. Clara has to understand that. No, she won't forgive me. And she'll be right. Clara was a miracle. God sent, and I renounced her, rejected her. You realize that's exactly what Karminsky wanted, don't you? To crush you. Don't understand. Karina and I have been trying to conceive for years, but in vain. The whole town gossiped behind our backs. Katerina's a mistress, after all, destined to perform miracles, and we couldn't even create a child. And then Clara appeared as like a glimmer of hope. Fate took pity on us, gave us a daughter. People say Clara crawled out on an empty grave the night Simon died. People say a lot of things. Said Katerina was eating her own unborn children. Just gossip. Clara's was a true godsend. Took away Katerina's pain. But she threw morphine. She was given her, I think. She was sent to us by fate. Renounced her. Now Katerina's wasting away before my eyes. Clara, yeah, it was the morphine. Clara warned us about you. She said you were heartless. It was your main flaw. You couldn't feel another person's pain or emphasize. She was right, as always. What do you need? Your life doesn't end today. Could have been hanged. You're alive. Still a chance to fix your mistakes. Losing track of what I'm doing. Or why. There's too many things in this game. 2 is like a lot easier to play. It's just so much more strict. The time travel and stuff makes it so much less straightforward. Forward, not backwards. Basement. Needed drugs. Too much apathies. Found a cure? No, not really. But we made it to day 7. As we twirl through time. Or whatever we're doing. Why are you blocking the way? It'll be fine. I don't know what happens when that happens, but...
As if things were
Let me out. Plagues everywhere. Dr. Stankhouse, have you received your brochure yet? Brochure? Quarantine Code of Conduct. If you haven't received one yet, I can provide a copy right now. Can't remember issuing such a decree. Never did. The Inquisitor's orders. Inquisitors issuing decrees. It's not a decree. The latest protocol restricting sensitive information about the town. So much plague. So much reading. What did I just do? What about the... I don't know what I did. I don't know what I just did. I was just trying to get back to... I thought I was just on the small talk path still. trying to get back to the switchman, but now I don't know what I did. Switch the tracks. Okay, I guess I did it. Escape. Am I trying to actually escape? That doesn't seem right. I don't think I'm supposed to be escaping. I don't know how we got there. Because I thought that was all dealt with, the whole escaping thing. But I guess it just comes back up. I don't know. Diagnose.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
If you run through the plague quickly, you'll be okay. Oh god. I'm not gonna be okay. I have a trick. Go over here. Yabba yabba yeah. Why do they talk like The Sims? Morphine crystals. That's a great thing for the kids to have. Listen to them, though, in the background. Jabba jabba ja. Yeah, the kids are still drug dealers. Just like they've always been. Jabba jabba da. It's all connected. Still haven't even met everybody. Well, you're not going to meet him or him. They're dead. Rat Prophet. I guess I've met most. Missing. Justice. Why did Karminski want me to see it? Intimidation? At least I say Barak from the gallows. Hands are bloody, but it's the blood of saved patients. Andre, it seemed like death could never take him. He lived as though he didn't give a damn about any laws of the nature or of state. Now I see that the law of gravity affects the Stamatons just like everyone else. Oh, I think I have to I'm going to have to undo that, aren't I? I don't condone the savagery, but the Stamatons, they deserved it. I got them both killed because of what they did to the town. They pierced it with that huge, ugly pin of a tower. So-called art is lifeless. Even since they punctured it with the tower, the town has been bleeding out. Wasn't that pin of a tower commissioned by the Canes? The town was a mistake. The Canes wanted the town to be reborn. They wanted it to break free of its cocoon and spread its wings. They were looking away. It was Stamaton's tower ultimately doomed the project. It pinned our butterfly of a town to the ground forever. It's my opinion. Gather locals see this town in different ways. For some, it's a bull. For others, a butterfly. What's it to your purgatory? A resort. I'd like it to become a miracle. So wait. People? Are they dead? Who's dead? Are the Stamatons dead? I'm... Why game confuse me? This is them, right? Andre's dead. How could this happen? So... I didn't think I condemned him to death or whatever when we did that thing at the start. Peter's been found guilty of the desire to destroy the blueprint. Oh, I think I have to go back in time and find the blueprints. Is that what I have to do? I think that's gotta be it. There's violence and death everywhere. The blueprints. He said he did it 4 days ago. I remember that. Hanging judge. They don't call him that for nothing. Oh, why didn't they send us Inquisitor Orf? Orf would have sorted this all out properly, by the book. Orf would have given us real justice, not this mess. He's done it right, I tell ya. What's wrong about it? Huh? I've been saying for ages, folks around here don't understand nothing but axes and nooses. Let 'em all watch. Maybe they'll finally see what's what. You're good way out again, haven't you, you little weasel? Your partners in crime are hanging, swinging in the breeze, and you're still walking free. Mark my words, the Inquisitor will get to everyone. Everyone who's guilty will get a necktie. Why would they? They don't touch their own people. What? You're the paper revolt. That whole thing? Well, they brought it on themselves. Who in their right mind raises a hand against his superiors? That's why they hanged the traitors. You know, this is a bit... a lot of the stuff in this games are extremely relevant. It seemed like death could never take him. He lived as though he didn't give a damn about any laws. Oh no, you're saying the same thing the other person said. Why? But the bell's still here. I should go in here.
Not incurious.
This is what you call just terrorizing people? Thought you were a reasonable man. People define reasonable however they see fit nowadays. I don't have time for philosophy. Merely correcting your failures. You've been leading this town for 5 days. 5 days! That's like forever. And look what you've done with it. Our riots and disgruntled crowds everywhere. Just have a look around. Look who's talking. You've already got blood on your hands. Matter of perspective. See, I got blood on my hands, but I say clean the streets. Besides, the gallows are bloodless affair. I can't afford your brand of softness and indecision. I know from experience how costly those traits will be. At this rate, your cleanup operation is going. You'll outpace the plague in a week. Yeah. Or something. So, if I gotta go... Shouldn't my thoughts, if I'm right about the blueprint, shouldn't the something new be somewhere? I wonder if sometimes you want to undo something so you can do something and then go back again and then switch it back or something like that. Gang war. It probably is the case. It is tying it to day 3. I think. God, there's too many lines. I'm gonna make it over there anyway. For now. Ow. Reload.
Right. Where are we? Act
I don't know where we are.
-1. Scene 9.
Act -1.
Exposition. Simon and Isidore on stage. Two men have agreed that 5 years ago they made a mistake. We'll bury the specifics, keep them unspoken. Let us not drag dirty linen into the spotlight. Instead, this scene is the realization that today marks the beginning of a new chronology. Are the instructions clear?
No. Nothing is clear. Nothing. Nothing.
Daniel, another day awaits you.
Think he brought enough pins with him? Who? The man whose footsteps now echo through the cathedral's vaults. He needs pins, the kind with brass heads to mount us all like butterflies and lock us under glass. That he came here to study the town rather than save or punish it. Pins into shadow box. Those are his working tools. He likes to own and admire, but only the dead. Unable to flutter their wings or move from their spot. Did he come to see you too while I was away? Oh no. I saw him from the window. That's enough. A person's character trails behind them like a train. The way he looked around our place, as if he'd walked into a museum or a cabinet of curiosities he was thinking of buying from the owner. Guests are always surprised by our town, but under a gaze like his, you want to shrink. Don't worry, he won't do anything to you. He already has, not to me, the whole town. I remembered. Called a killing jar. A box or glass vessel with a rag soaked with poison inside. Kill an insect without damaging it, so it looks beautiful later under glass. That's how it felt to me that when he forced me to participate in judging others, like I was suffocating. Today, some whispered that he executed you, while others said he made you an inquisitor. Tell me, do you feel like you're under glass? It's not just Karminski watching me from the other side, it's the whole town. Wondering if I've become an agent of the Inquisition. Pity you. Also much as I pity our cathedral, do you think the cathedral will be harmed by Kaminsky setting up there? Have you noticed the most important thing was driven out of the cathedral today? It's been so unlucky from the very beginning. Park had built it for so long, struggled and doubted. And when he finished, on the very first day, the stained glass shattered. that at one of Farkad's construction sites, a falling slab killed children. Was that the cathedral construction? Yeah, that's right. You know, while Peter and Andre were searching for the entirely new, unprecedented forms, Farkad suddenly decided to turn it to the old ones. Learned of a writer who, in our day, wanted to repeat an ancient novel about chivalric romances word for word. To write the same thing, but in his own hand. We had the hand of a modern man. Wait. You can make out some of the old canons in your cathedral, but it's hardly an exact copy of what was built before. To build a cathedral like those of old, you'd have to live, feel, and think like people of another time. And Farkad had set out to do just that, but halfway through, I still don't understand whether he changed his mind consciously or lost to himself, failed to carry his own design. So I must have interested Simon, an attempt to become a person of another time. It's a way of crossing the boundary of life. Of course, Simon was very interested in the cathedral at first, and then he stopped. Farkad himself admitted that the cathedral was missing something. It was an expectation of a miracle yet to come. When he said that, I wanted to cover my ears. Maybe I didn't hear something important. Say the cathedral produces time, so maybe the miracle did happen after all. RIP 16 gigabytes. It's too much RAM. It's too expensive. I saw something about I don't think it's a new company, but a Chinese company setting up more RAM production, so maybe they'll save us. I don't know. But there's other problems, not just RAM. Silver. Silver's in everything. And it's gone way up. I'm sure they already make RAM, but I think they're going to make more RAM. One of the companies.
China, our homie.
Comiskey will leave. We just need to finally defeat the plague. Silver's in, like, everything. Technology. For electricity conductor or whatever, and it's one of the better ones, and it's cheaper than the other options, but its price has been going up. They used to use gold sometimes, even when gold was not. I mean, there's still gold in a few things, but gold's, you know, gold's gold. But silver's in a lot. A lot of things. Gold plating. Yeah, so the price of gold and silver going up is really probably not great for electronics. And then we got this AI nonsense. Building data center, or the funny thing is, it's like it's not going to make like AI is going to be used in a lot of things, but it's the kind of thing that, because it's kind of just software and there's all these open source, it's going to basically be something that doesn't make a ton of money, but it's used in a lot of things. You know, because it's going to just be like, for most situations, people can just get an AI model for free, basically, and run it locally. But, like, I don't quite know if I'm right. I think I need to go back to day 3 to get the blueprints. But I don't know if I need to mess with any of this. I am the law. Power. Yeah, this line. Yeah, here. So do I need to do anything to it? Oh, the bell tolls is what this one's called. And the bell tolls on the 7th day. And goes back to... Do I need to undo Stamatin here? Or can I just leave it alone? I might as well undo it. I don't think it'll hurt anything. Huge. It seems to be where the lines are connecting. I mean, now, well, if you want to do, like, you know, a lot of people accessing that LM, but if you just have, like, a decent, pretty good GPU, and you're just using it for yourself, you can probably run it locally. I mean, I've messed around with stuff locally. Not that I really knew what I was doing, but I got it to do stuff. Hygiene awareness. We do that. Try to build up resources when people aren't angry. Orderlies. Rations, fuel. Fuel. Okay. This is day 3. Oh God. What did I do? Saw the pamphlet. Recruiting order. Oh, it's that decree. I see. Hmm. What about you kids? What are you kids doing? Quarantine. Vote. AI is going to do all those things, but it's something that's not going to be expensive. Like, or it's not going to be something that like one company is going to be able to like OpenAI is never going to make its money. It's not going to be able to like charge insane amounts of rent, essentially. There's going to be too many options that are affordable. And we've dumped tons of money into AI. Like, it's not even... OpenAI is not even the best one in the... Like, Google surpassed it now, right? But it's not even really that much better than any of the main alternatives that have spent way less money. Yeah, like... Well, China, yeah, but like even Google like has more things to apply it to. Practical application, more of a tech stack and stuff, more things to implement it to. Instead of just like OpenAI seems to be like trying to make a gigantic general AI that just does everything, but it's gonna pick up a lot of trash. Yeah, if you're just using it for like research or something. Like, because what's gonna happen is like every company's not gonna need an AI that's trying to do everything. It's gonna need an AI that's specific to a specific task. And you're gonna cut everything else out.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Basically, I don't think there's going to be like an AI company with millions of people subscribing to it, so they can actually make the money, or make as much money as that's been put into like OpenAI, basically. I mean, it's possible we'll try to ban all the foreign ones in the U.S. and try to create a monopoly in the U.S. and essentially do some sort of iron curtain and not let anything in. But then we'll be uncompetitive over time, which is probably already happening. It's happening in a lot of businesses. You ban all the competition, you become less competitive. But yeah, banning open source software is never going to work. Now, you could try to make it illegal for people in the country to use it, and then, which will work to some extent, but I mean, it will, but still. Yeah, well, the banks, there's more than one bank thing that could be really bad. Because the thing that actually crashes the economy is private debt. It's not the government debt. And we've got a ton of that going on. Vapes. Well, that's different. It's not software. So it's actually doable if they want to, but... Anyway. 28. Is our character really only 28? Seems older. Dinosaurs. thingies. We gotta talk to the Stiamatins, and then I gotta get the blueprints. Now that I know about them. My mania. Wikipedia, but do you want the answers from Wikipedia? Well, doesn't it sometimes like grab its information from things like Reddit also? I mean, I think it at least lists sources, so you can... But people... I see, like, I don't really spend much time on X or Twitter or whatever people call it, but people, like, just, like, ask Grok to verify things and then assume it's accurate now, and... I don't know. It's all getting kind of crazy. Dystopian. We're going full dystopia, at least in the West. Yeah.
Government could see me now.
Mania.
They wouldn't have to resort to slander.
I haven't quite figured out what they're implying. Like, they added this sort of like film reel thing. And they've been, you know, there's talk about how the play is an interaction between the audience and the... Like, there's always been about the play or whatever, like, has been a theme in the Pathologic, but now they had the film thing, which is a one-way interaction instead of a two-way interaction, I guess. I don't know what they're implying, though, yet. Or if I'll be able to pay enough attention to the amount of stuff and been reading to remember any of it. Kamatu, thanks for 47 months. Topic it. Politics. I mean, you're not gonna get... The truth is, for a lot of things, is gonna be hard to get in general. You're not gonna just get it by, like, looking at X and reacting to a few... or whatever. So, like, I think that some people, like, think because it's not, like, a main media channel or something, then... They have this, like, binary way of thinking. It's like, these people, the main media channels, you know, like, whatever, CNN, whatever, they lie, so the thing I read on X must be true, or whatever, you know? It's like, I think people think that way. But that whole thing is just...
Where's my doll? Who will feed it?
Hazelnut? Yeah, now we gotta find Peter. You don't know the genie. Oh, you're a bit of a genie. Oh yeah, this story. But the nut's empty, I remember. Yeah, I didn't start telling these kids that story that I continued in the later day. I gave this answer before. No, I mean, X does other things too. But people do use it for their source of news and stuff. But that's, you know, anything like that is going to be designed to steer people in a certain way. Algorithmically and stuff. More mainstream. Like I think it's actually like worse than mainstream media because it's more confusing, but it accomplishes a similar goal but it tricks people more easily.
It wasn't me. Don't
But
look at
it'll
me
also
like that.
it will put you in a bubble too. It'll put you in a bubble. You angered the bot. Flowers. Stammerton. Where'd he go?
Where do our dead go?
Where do they go? We talked to you too on this day already. Manuscripts burn. Is that the Stammerton? Elon? Well, no, he's just well, I mean, well, he is a bad actor, obviously, but like, I mean, they're all part of all the U.S. tech companies are also part of the. You know, the security apparatus, I guess you could say. Military, CIA, all that. They're all involved with all that. You know, they're all involved with the whole security state. Basically all of them, so. They're not like independent actors just providing a service. I'm not defending him. I'm saying he's awful. But there are people who think these people are independent or something, or separate from mainstream or establishment. Oh, the other. You don't have to go back. I mean, if you go back, all his business success is mostly government funded as well. Like, it's not like he did it himself, you know. Most of his business success. Well, yeah, the whole salute thing. But I mean, most of the elite are kind of psychopaths, so we got some problems. And, you know, yeah. You have a tiny consolidated oligarchy running everything. It's not good. Herdsman. I'm looking for Stamaton. Something important for Peter was here. There. Okay. Can we go around? Infected? I think so. Remember this? This was the whole wild chase around town.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
No.
You again.
This town can't give birth to a murderer.
It can't? Stamaton. Stamaton. Oh, yeah, no, there's a lot of those kind of people in government, but, well, and just in power in a lot of places, especially in the West. People like to be in denial, though, because of tribalism and not understanding what the teams really are. Or people have huge misunderstandings of what's causing problems in their lives to begin with. What the structural problems are. And blame it on all the wrong things. Is that that's a bathtub full of bottles. Can I get... Oh, those are the blueprints. Did I have to come here in the second?
Just find the right lines. Connect all the dots. Then you'll see the answer.
We've done this. Did I have to come here on the second? By that. The blueprints. No. So does that mean Or maybe I go in here. Did I go in here before? He gets here, or maybe I can go on the second and dig up. And dig up the box. Vulture disturbs the earth twice. The artisans. Yep. It'll be fine. Burning, yeah. Bathtub fire in the attic. What? These houses weren't made of pure just wood, were they? Yeah, of course they were. Yeah. It's gonna burn the whole town down.
I'd rather not hear it all.
Why is that guy running? Oh, he's the drug collecting guy. Okay, so his house was... Wait. Over here, so just run in there now. The anti-vaxxers. It's locked. So the next question is, can I beat him to like the other area, I guess. People just sleeping on the ground in this. I guess this is what they do here.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
The anti-vaxxer. I mean, the vaccines I've been given are basically just other illnesses. Maybe we do need to come here on the second with our knowledge or something. The only problem is jumping days a lot is actually how you do run out of time in this game. Yeah, the other thing though, I didn't reset that quest again, which I probably should have. As long as you stick with the same day, it doesn't drain your time, it seems. Damn it. a couple. So it's either we got to do it now. We got to do it on day 2, or I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is. So it does show it. I was just not paying attention. We beat him to the blueprints. It was day 3 though. Manuscripts don't burn. Give them to Karminski. I'll save Peter. Peter's going to be a little confused. Cow? Here. The rioters. I think the rioters are here early because of the Haruspecs killed like a few people or whatever at the beginning of his campaign. Can't remember. Should probably talk to the kids again and find Stamerton again now that because of this branching thing. I probably didn't have to even reset this. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Mania. So fast. But it drains your health, but it's fine. We don't need health. Just need speed. Okay, apparently... Oh, mirror.
Superstitions aren't real.
That's why they're superstitions. Ooh. I need the mania to go down. I can't talk. I didn't really look at the RE9 thing very much, but I did see there were ribbons, so that's a sign. Ribbons are always a good sign.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Things everywhere.
Nobody ever did give me a pony after all.
The genie. Yeah, I assume...
Yes.
Yeah, I assume it's not gonna... I assume none of it'll be like RE4. But Leon will still be more action, obviously. I mean, none of it'll be quite like RE4. I mean, he should be older and slower, right? But... he looks less flexible. RE4... I mean, I guess they did what they could to make it... tone it down from the original. I suppose. V Tomb Raider run.
I'm drenched through to the bone.
I guess I didn't need to talk to her. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect. I mean, I'm pretty sure at least the Grace segments will be good. I don't know. I talk to you again. And now, his blueprints... Yeah, so now he won't have his blueprints. So I don't think anything will be on fire. Oh, it'll definitely be better than 5 and 6. I don't think... I think just the some of the style kind of looks like RE8, but I don't think the pacing... RE8 is still more like RE4, but the pacing doesn't look like that. Especially Grace, so... Oh, here he is. Now it's different.
I love glass, old boy.
Where are you?
Everything good comes in glasses.
Everything good comes in glasses. Where are you? He's not here. Oh, what are you doing? I really don't have time. Look frightened. Did something happen? Yes, no. It doesn't matter. So it is yes and no, or it doesn't matter. Pick one. They say the town is closed due to quarantine. Is it true that no one can leave? It's true. Good, that's good. That means there's still time. That bastard's still somewhere in town. Which bastard? What are you talking about? The blueprints. My blueprints, Stankowski. Someone stole them. It's a disaster. My condolences. Well, I could just tell him. Hype for RE4. GameCube. Well, I was hyped for RE4 when they showed the old one with the Hookman. But then the RE4 we got was nothing like that. Polyhedron blueprints are lost. We need to make an announcement. Notices offer a reward, a hefty reward. You have that kind of money? No, it's just bait. The thief will come forward and I'll hand him over to a patrolman. Good hunting, Peter. Stole his things for his own good. Manuscripts don't burn. Okay, thoughts. That means I can go back to day 7, but... I am the law. Yeah, the Hookman iteration for RE4 I thought was great. And the RE4 got, I don't think I didn't hate it initially. I grew to hate it more and more because of what happened after RE4. Like, but I also was disappointed initially because, you know, most of the things I like about Resident Evil were gone. And I kind of felt like it was okay, but when it changed the direction of Resident Evil for basically forever, and also took away all the characters that I liked forever, or essentially forever, obviously, you know, then I hate it more for its legacy, I guess. What it caused. In the first Pathologic 1 and 2, I was always collecting ammo. Now it's more like on the early days, I'd buy as many bullets as I could, because I knew the hobo army was going to show up later, you know? This one, I don't even know if it's worth shooting anyone when, maybe, although that might change soon as we get to the later days. Let's see if I can earn us some time.
The sleep of reason produces monsters.
I wonder if going in here on day 3 will do anything. Probably not. But I'll do it anyway. Oh, it has a mirror.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
I like the way you scream.
Wasn't Kate, thanks for the follow. I wonder what happened to the Hookman
I like oily rag.
build. Like, how close did that thing get to being complete before they scrapped it? I heard part of the reason was technical issues.
You can't.
Like the GameCube couldn't quite do what they wanted to do or something. Wait, we're here? I didn't expect that to be here. Well, that means there could be a flower here, too. Grab neck.
Halt, Moses. I will not let you through.
Yeah, I played all of them. All the Pathologics. And this one is the craziest one.
This is all staged. A farce. Yes.
And the longest one, I'm thinking. Like,
enough.
It's gonna be the... yeah.
I believe this is real.
That's the same
Someone's
number of
pulling at
days,
my
but
strings.
the days are not in order. 50. 8. Like, this should have a decent chance of working. I just feel like... okay, we got it. I gained some time. You're dead.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Flower.
Tired of this noise.
Got the sample. So wait, is the way this works? So there's multiple zones you can give it. I wonder if this makes it like not as strong in later
Halt,
days.
death, and put your hands up.
You must. The Hookman wasn't a huge departure. RE4 was the one we got, but the Hookman one still looked pretty normal to me. Also, I mean, like, that would just be Resident Evil, but I mean, it had some, like, kind of ghost haunting kind of stuff, but that's supposed to be hallucinations. But, it just looked like a Resident Evil game that had a stalker figure, like 3 and 2 did. You know? The Hookman would be, obviously, the stalker figure. Like how everyone just leaves that guy there. Infected guy and the non-infected, like... Yeah, well. Okay, so now...
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
Where are you? There you are.
Time to go to bed. But you, Benkovsky, how could you?
Why can't I fire? Oh, it did fire. It did fire. I'm stupid. It So I'm... crap. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'll redo it.
Every creek, like a...
I can't remember. I think the green flame is fake when they green flame off the fire, because it disappears. I didn't think the fake one was maybe out because it's day 3, but I guess it is. This game's basically just a puzzle game, kinda. You just gotta figure out how to do everything. Stalker monsters. I mean, stalker monsters... Rarely do they have a stalker monster the entire game, unless that's, you know, except for like Haunting Ground. Like if that's the only thing. But like Resident Evil, even Resident Evil 3, Nemesis is always there. R2 Remake B-side is kind of... Well, even then, it's Mr. X is only in the police station. Like, he's not always around, you know? You get breaks. They never really... I do think if they remake RE1 or when they do it again, there's a good chance we'll see more Lisa wandering around though. I mean, not every game needs to have one, but... Jabba jabba. Jesus. The kids chattering. The showcase said games, but it was only art. There was nothing else. But it said but it was plural. So you mean they lied? I wonder, because there's so many rumors, you know, like I do wonder...
I forgot that there's so much of the world.
How far along, if Code Veronica and Zero have really been underway, like how far... I don't know if they'd release more than one in a year. They could, but... Unless, like, Maybe if 9 had been pushed back enough, maybe that could happen. I don't know. Okay, so I want to go back again. Get this to flower again.
I will kill you, Death.
Technically, well, wait, the year is actually from March to March, though, right? The business year or whatever they could do. So technically, like, they could release one in the fall, and it would be the next year. Although Capcom has a lot of games coming out, don't they? Pragmata, like an Onimusha, and like there's a lot this year, I think. You know, assuming the world doesn't end, but you never know. Got some crazy leaders.
Hear this?
Is the flower gone now?
Who are you, Scarecrow? Masked actor, perhaps?
Seems to be gone now. So... TV, who knows? Who knows? Wait, it's here. Oh, there you are. The sample. Sample. This time, hopefully we don't miss. Also, I need some heals. I don't know if I can... One shot. Or... I'm tired. I'm tired. Guys, this game's long. Did you guys know this game's really long?
It was quiet in Thanatica. Boiling, cracking, screeching, living.
It's pretty good. It's not actually that repetitive. I mean, but there is a lot of reading. But you're not actually
You're too high strung.
doing a ton of things. Like you're not going to be, you don't have to worry about, I don't know.
In every shard, a new me.
Like you're not going to be doing a ton of combat or something. It's kind of minimal, but you keep going back and forth between days, so you're gonna repeat some things. You're gonna be trying to fix things going back and forth between the days. Eight and a half out of 10. Sure. But some people are gonna, like, Pathologic is not a everyone game. None of them are. Well, at the very least, there's a learning curve. You're gonna totally screw up the first playthrough of Pathologic 1 or 2 completely, probably. This thing doesn't really do a ton of damage, though. It kind of just does the bipolar damage or whatever. I mean, it does. I think it does physical damage. I'm pretty sure if I get with it in the fire and it turns green, I'm not supposed to shoot that one. Screwed up.
I'm going insane.
So it turns green, it's fake. See, I thought I'd already subdued one of her on day 3. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we've fixed. We got the blueprints. Is there anything else to look around at on day 3? Test subject. Loot's a lot harder to find. It used to be like all this stuff. There's so many cans you could loot. There was probably too many. That's what you spent half the game doing. There's even like lockpicking and stuff in the second one. Or did the first one have lockpicks? I can't remember. The thing is... Yeah, now we're going to start losing, a lot of time quickly. At the... So early on, you're kind of fine, but... Now we're going to want to start looking for ways to gather more time. Wait, hold on. Is there something... Asper. Did I do something about that? Need to do something about that? Oh, I couldn't see it get this. Sample. I wonder if that's something that can be changed. Can't even get back to day 1. Testimony. Oh, and then there was Isidore's body. There's too much. So... Gang war. Child gang war. Study. I can go back right back to 7, but killer. Infantry. Oh, maybe we don't. What the? Brilliant. Running home. Too many lines. Oh wait, I never checked the study on any of the other days. If I even can. This one's just complicated. I don't really know how much actual time I have. I don't know if I'll be able to always recover more time or not. It seems like you probably can, but
I could use some quiet.
I thought, you know, when I didn't know the structure of the game, I assumed it, you know, to take as long as the others and be about the same. You know. Does this indicate it's open on 2/12? Yeah, maybe. Maybe these are the days it's open. Okay, we'll go back to 7. It'll be fine, right? Seven, okay, and then the guilty. Undo the guilty. This one I can't undo. Oh, maybe because I didn't finish that one. Road to madness is paved with good intentions. The atrium. Maybe I shouldn't go down that road. At least I survived this day. Quitted. What about... obstacle?
A time loop, or a timely noose.
Okay, we're back here. Perfect isolation ward.
Dear changeling, sentenced me to death.
Creating a structure of unsound in... Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Stanton's been accused of creating a structurally unsound building. In light of this, the Inquisition would like to view Polyhedron's blueprints. Can't give them to you. The blueprints disappeared 4 days ago. No idea where they are. Expect this court to take your word. He's telling the truth. I took the blueprints. What a weasel you are. Dankovsky. No wonder they gave you this crooked Inquisitor's part to play. Careful statement. Insulting the Inquisition is a serious offense. To be honest, Peter, you're going to burn them. I saved them from you. Give me those blueprints. Let's see. Well, one glance is enough to see why the accused was trying to hide them. Polyhedron is only designed to support a small load. How many children does it currently hold? 300? That's why it's creaking. And I'm sure when I study the plans further, an abyss of further transgressions will open at my feet. Hence the stamina now. Assault on reality is an absurd accusation. Keep it to yourself. Have it your way, Inquisitor. Hell, Dankovsky. Always a doctor. All that matters is saving a life. No thought to what happens if to that life after you release it from your care. So you're selling deaths to your brother. Yeah. I shaved you. The greater good. Not guilty. Locked. Oh, I gotta talk to you.
The only real crime is dullness. The rest are negotiable.
Mind map. Acquit everyone. Okay, everyone's fine. All acquitted. My little time wheel, though, is a lot less time than it used to have. Oh, I didn't grab my items. Also... Oh, there are. a lot less infected zones. They were like all infected. Now it was like 1, 2. I guess it's because I went and got the Shabnak, so it couldn't spread as much or something. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Or maybe it's my decisions or whatever.
As if things are animated.
The loot. The killer is really what's in the hearts of all mankind. We brought this all upon ourselves.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Подожди.
That's accomplished. Now, gotta go get my items I forgot. Shots. Oop. Mirror.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Mirrors. Keep recycling the same day, you actually don't lose any time, so you can actually... They won't tell the switchman's address. Town hall won't tell about the switchman. I guess we need to look for items to save yourself. That's never really a problem. You can just keep recycling the same day as long as there's something.
Stop staring at me. Pushover.
Stupid mirror.
The town dribbles.
Town dribbles. Gotta do the exams. The patients. Where's the switchman? What's the protocol? Only disclosed under particular circumstance. I'm in charge of the hospital. Sensitive. I haven't heard of this protocol. The protocol was issued this morning. I'm a doctor, damn it. Which man lives in the mall? That's better. Okay. We've got a family. I guess I threatened him. Or something. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's the maw. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go down here. What the? This was burning? Oh, it is. Okay.
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
Here.
Someone's toying with me.
We gotta find the flower, I guess. Out. Go. Jesus. Mania. Where's the flower?
I don't believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
It's all real. Oh, it's in there. Hey! Just respawned on me. Ow. Whoa. So weird. If there's nothing... Yeah.
Fantasies should be studied, Dankovsky.
all the weird stuff that's happening. I don't know what's with the whole film effects and stuff.
You wouldn't have to resort to slander.
There's always a clock ticking too. I think the clock ticking is... We're kind of close to the flower. Okay, well, I wanted to go here. Huff. Are you a boulder? Boulder's big. Am I big? Not that big. Won't talk to you. You smell. Smell like what? Nasty. I guess I'll go. I'll go. I know you not. Hex, I'm Daniel Dankovsky. I need help. You smell. So long as you smell, I cannot help. Wait, what? Oh? I see. I was looking for a train driver. Found a perfumer. Okay. You smell is different. Disaster smell. Rust smell. Sour smell of that. And... I'm a doctor. This is normal. That's different. Machines smell of iron because they are iron. Men smell like men. If men smells like of rust, that's wicked rust. Means disaster and death. And what am I to do? Stop smelling, start smelling. You Artemy Barak, you two must get along well. He likes to sniff people too. The air, he smells nice. What does he smell of? I mean, he smells of stone. All good things smell of stone. Do stones even have a smell? Of course, stones smell like stone. I suppose that's loud. Stone? Stone smells like stone. I wish this stuff was voiced. Let's get the get the Bethesda voice acting crew here or something, because there's a bunch of characters that are just kind of the same, but I don't know.
A chicken!
Stone smell like stone.
Can you feel it? The ground trembles.
Do I smell of anything unusual? I thought you didn't like talking about scents. I don't, but I'm told to smell of rust and death. Who said that? Nor the name of Boulder. It's very sensitive. Do I smell? Barely registers, but it's there. Rust. Is there a way to rid myself of the miserable smell? There is. The scent of rust has a brown shade, therefore brown twire help against it. Smells have colors? What else do they have? Jobs? Kids? Where do I get some? The steppe, but the brown twire is special. They say the herb only grows this color atop the grave of someone who is buried alive. Does that mean I kill Reuben again? Or let him die? Like undo that, let him die, and then bring him back? Or maybe he was buried, well... What's the easy way? I'm sure you can trade for the twire too. Ask Stamaton. He makes twire. So he should have some. Okay, maybe that is... I wonder if that's what you're meant to do, though. You undo saving Reuben to get the flower and then save him again. I'm sure it's probably an option, but... Or I can just trade. Just trade.
The soul is weaker than flesh. It
What?
snaps like a matchstick.
Oh, it's only cost 4. Why would I do it the other way when I can just do this? Just 4 hazelnuts. So I have the thing. Stone smells like stone.
Migraine. Ah, yes. This is migraine.
Migraine.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Things. Things. We smell better now? Wait, not you. Oh. Wait. Do I use it? Maybe I have to put it in something. Maybe I can just talk to him now. There we go. You, me, huff, huff. No smell, rust gone, how? Air of the kin helped me. Clever outsider, odd outsider. I like your outsider. Here we go. I need to get to the capital, and I cannot get there without you. Train, I need to move. Can you do that? I can command the iron. I take you wherever you like. That's what you call the train, right? Iron big, but very obedient. If you know how to speak to it, how much will it cost? What work? Not work, I command. That's all I need. Shake on it then? This is how you seal our promises, but I understand your customs. Give me your hand. Thank you, Boulder. You move the iron. Soon, I'll let you know. The escape. But I don't feel like I'm supposed to escape. Still. I don't know what I'm doing. Me not know. I wonder if you escape to do something at the capital and then you time travel back or something. I don't know. This game's kind of crazy.
The broken ones don't lie.
One thing is kind of weird. Like in the other one, you could go in like all the houses in the old ones. This one, you don't, not very many. But most of the houses were all the same anyway. They're just kind of there for loot. You didn't really have time to go in most of them. Ah, Switchman, you have sad eyes, young man. As my father would have said, all the world's sorrow under those eyelids. I need you to throw a switch between the tracks. Would that be possible? The switch is thrown to put the train on the right track, but the train is nowhere in sight in their hinterland. I'm looking for the lever that switches the dead-end track to the main one. What are you saying? They're lifting the quarantine? Rest assured, I'll throw the switch as soon as all instructs me to. I am from the town hall. What are you saying? They're sending a train to the capital? That means we can go to the capital too? We may wind up behind bars instead. What our guest is asking me to do a criminal offense. You're looking to escape from town. Am I trying to escape? Why am I trying to escape? Your son is ill, extremely ill. He's at the capital and we haven't heard from him in a month. It's because he's gone. The disease has taken him. It's not true. We don't know that. What happened to your son? None of your business. He's ill. He wrote a letter that he had trouble breathing and was coughing up blood. He said he checked himself at a hospital at the capital for treatment. It's been a month and we've heard no word since. His last letter to us was farewell. It was a deathbed note. It was a testament. Yeah. He wrote that he'd fight till the bitter end. You know him. Stubborn. May I see the letter? Why? Are you going to touch it with your fingers and say which side of the death the sender is on? Unbelievable, these people. Won't even let you grieve one son in peace. Just have to pick my soul apart with a fishing hook, don't you? Help me break for the capital. I'll find your son. I know many good doctors. I'll arrange for him most state-of-the-art treatment. Thanks, but I'm still coming with you. We're coming with you. To see our child for our own eyes. Stop. I won't budge until I've shown proof that Sonny's alive. I'm not going there to find him dead. It would kill me. The Optimator. Grace, you should ask our cemetery caretaker. She can hear the dead and knows everything about them. She'll tell you if our Sonny isn't among the dead. If Grace can hear the dead, why haven't you asked her about your son? I don't need her. I know already. I feel it. Papa's the one being stubborn. Wants proof, but he'll listen to Grace. Really be content with this kind of proof? Grace says her son is not among the dead. I'm willing to go to the capital, but she won't. My heart tells me he's gone. Heart is lying, you old fool. Go to Grace. Fine, I'll bring you news. These people. Running you around all over town. They know we're on a schedule. They don't care.
This is it.
That's it. That's it.
It's cold here. Grave cold.
There was a cat in Grenada who dreamt that an elephant ate her. See, you have a strange shadow, like an ink blot. Song you're singing? I don't know. I heard it last night from a grave. Inside wasn't nice. Do you really hear the dead? They're cross with you. You've had dead people burned, and you don't do that. It's wrong. Fire doesn't just take the body, it takes the soul as well. In the middle of the plague, if we don't burn the dead, there will be no one left alive. You can't burn the dead. Fire takes everything from them. But the earth doesn't kill them, it preserves them, it dissolves them, saves them from future seedlings. But if you burn them, how will they speak? How will they sprout as grass? How will they come back? How will they sing? How do you know a certain person is dead or not? You can hear them yourself, their pain, their complaints, their songs, their loneliness, but you've heard very little so far, or else you would have burned them, not for anything. Ought to listen to the dead more often. Then you'll understand. Very easy to do at the cemetery. You just have to focus. Get rid of the random thoughts. Walk among the graves. I might give it a try when I have time. Right now I don't. I must find out if as soon as possible if the switchman's son is alive or dead. I'll help. I'll tell you the truth about the switchman's son, but in exchange you'll have to listen to dead yourself. And maybe you'll realize what you've done to them is no way to treat them. I'm actually curious. I want you to really listen about lying, without lying about it, without brushing it off. Here's what we're going to do. Show me which one of the carpenters is a carpenter's grave. Calm down, listen carefully, take your time. That aren't going anywhere, neither am I. There's a cat in Grenada. Grenada? Kitty? I have to listen to the dad. You killed me. Calzan, is that you walking around? I know where I hid my catch. I'll find you and drag you underground. You kids, what are you three doing? That elephant ate the cat. The cat had a terrible dream. Now she's forced to live the elephant's belly. Here too, nothing changes. Imagine the afterlife differently. Yeah, this would be not one of the better. This would be one of the worst afterlives. Twiring, so cold. Also not to use pine, it rots. Okay. Nailed together sloppily. This could be a carpenter. Yeah, this is a mistake. I was walking down the street. How did I end up here? Most importantly, what for? Please find my mother. Tell her I didn't suffer. Can't even nail properly. Board full of wormholes. Who uses a plane like that? Nothing but splinters. That's a carpenter. Is there two carpenters?
Can I hold your hand?
You learn new. Have you found the carpenter in the choir? Oh, okay. You could do it. You should listen to the dad more often. Listen more closely. These songs are giving me a splitting headache. Where's the carpenter grave? Two candidates, I can't decide between them. Two of them, you're not lying then. You do here. One doesn't like the boards. The other says his coffin is poorly made. You're close. The dead like to complain, but you must choose who you point at. Can I choose both at once? You listen to the dead. You don't understand. You're not very bright, are you? The answer's simpler. Children's song. Whoever you call the carpenter is the carpenter. Come to find out about the switchman's son, but I can't hear him. He's far, far away, and a dead man's far, then even the earth can't carry his voice through. It doesn't matter, not for you. Like with the carpenter. I just say he's alive, I just lie. The switchman will only be content if I tell him his son's alive with full confidence too. He doesn't want to torture himself with empty hope. It's so simple. The game is too long. The game is really long. You choose it yourself. If you tell him he's alive, that means he's alive. If you tell him he's dead, that's how it will be. I promised something to the switchman, and it means he'll face the truth sooner or later. You're at again, Danil. Danitika's research could have been vastly more illustrious. Had you abandoned this characteristic sepsis of yours, your stubbornness is worse than blindness. The blind cannot see, but The stubborn refuse to see. Why are you refusing to see again? Simon? What's wrong? Have I scared you? Talking in different voices now. I don't know. Either you've imagined it or I felt dizzy for a second there. It's the step air, especially hypnotic here at the cemetery. I better hurry, the switchman. Something feels right about this. What am I doing? Go this way. But yeah, this is longer than Pathologic 1 and 2 for sure, which is crazy. I didn't expect that. I'm back. He is. How can that? You were telling me we have to go. We need to be with him. Still recovering, needs our care. I'll go to the hospital to work as a nurse. So I'm near day and night. Let me bring you your work boots, Pavel. Go on, hurry. Let's switch those tracks. Wait a minute. He's lying to us. He is lying to get what he wants. Look in the eye. Son is alive and waiting for you in the capital. Did you hear him, Pavel? Do you believe him now? Believe now? Do you believe I was right? Possible. Sonny's really is alive, but I swear to you, Dankovsky, if you're lying... Okay, I lost my temper. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sure we're probably right. He's probably alive. That letter of Sonny's, I didn't know how to go on living. I mean, it's also possible he could die on the way there. I mean, the train, who knows how long that takes. Alive! What did that do? What have I done? I don't know what I'm doing. My escape. When is that supposed to be? Who knows? Maybe that's for like, maybe that is just for like the 12th or something. I don't know. After the last day. I'm kind of confused. Not like we did anything yet. Apathy. We need to punch a trash can. Oh, hell. Where's all the trash cans? They're just not here? Apathy. Everything's slowing down. Trash. Save me, trash can.
Can't think like that.
I need more trash. More trash.
Be quiet, you lot.
We're normal. What the hell are you doing?
I used to play the piano when I was a kid, but the
Okay.
skill got erased over time.
I've been summoned. Who do we have today? 3 patients. Tutti, the unfortunate Martin, and Emilia. Yeah, the time travel makes it crazy, like really. There's still a sense of urgency, but like, I don't know. It's like, it's still longer. But there's also been more, even more reading. There's the stepman. Tutti, it means turtle dove. In their tongue. The stepfolk brought her in. Tried to explain something. Couldn't make it out. I only know the language superficially. Fortunate Martin. His wife died of sandpass. He caught it too. Still alive for now. Okay. I was immediately been tormenting her. Tormenting. Half the orderlies hide in corners from her arrogance. Other have practically serenade her. Difficult case. Not sure about the medical side, but okay.
No honest man hides in a ditch.
We're still limited on time. It's just much harder to visualize how much time I'm limited. Because when I time travel between days, it costs a lot. And now that there's more days, it costs more. And I can run out of that. So there is a time limit. It's just confusing. Town sealed off. What are you working on? My plan is this. Do your duty, come what may. Studying the patients who have incurrent disease, trying to find a vaccine. Cubs here too? Symbolic, they're all in the theater. As if the characters have all come together, final act of the ultimate crescendo. Martin. Whoops. Just light the hospital on fire.
I'm almost entirely numb.
I thought I did. Grief's I already found him though. We'd already found bad grief. Why did that come back up? Yeah, like Pathologic 1 and 2, it's kind of like a race. Story. Okay, I just wanted it to save. Because I'm tired. I'm tired. I mean, the game is still about time. Do I understand what I'm doing? Kind of, yeah, essentially. I understand my tasks. I mean, I do understand I mean, we're trying to, essentially you're trying to get the, it's the same thing as the other ones, it's just, you have to keep traveling through time back and forth to fix things. But I done for tonight. Do more tomorrow. Hopefully I can finish it pretty soon. I'll try. Go faster. Killing my voice. Killing my voice. Also, there's more games to play soon. Like, I was going to play Quarantine Zone. I probably still will. It's just, you know. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night. And, yeah. I'll see everyone next time. All right. Good night, everybody.